Good morning, friend. And when you boot up PoE2, it's like a jump scare when the gears are like grinding. You know what I mean? Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Why is this so fucking bright? I swear, one day I'm gonna get a webcam that's not shit. Like, why can't it just be like this? Why does it have to be like this? I don't get it. Highest level you reached in PoE2? I think 96 in my SSF Invoker last league. Shirt is too dark, I guess. Fucking awful, dude. Normally I don't use like automatic stuff, but this webcam like needs the automatic stuff or else it literally doesn't work. I don't know what's up with that. Here, let me just tune this down, maybe the one? Yeah, that might be better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have a 96 Invoker, and then there's my 93 Amazon, and I didn't really want to play past that last league because there was a lot of quality of life missing, and then I was playing my Amazon, and I was waiting for the quality of life, and then it came out, but then we went to play last Epoch, and then I just never went back to the character, so now I'm on my Warrior. Want Freesia, Ascend, and normal Atlas. I won't be doing that, unfortunately, because then I can't play RF Chieftain. Oops. What level? Wait, where's my Warrior? Ah, here we go, 85. As I understand, Scion Scavenger wasn't that good. Scion Scavenger is okay, but I want to play RF Chieftain, not like something else, you know? There is nothing that is RF Chieftain other than RF Chieftain, right? That's why I like to play PoE, is for that character. I play a whole bunch of other stuff, but if it's my, if it's my choice, I want to play me some RF Chieftain. I understand, I was just asking. Well, I understand, I was just explaining, man. Nothing wrong with explaining, right? I don't like yes or no answers. Those are boring. Let's see. Am I not using Reach? I guess I can't use Reach right now. I'd have to, Reach can't go on... It's weird that Reach can't go on Herald of Ash, but it can go on Herald of Ice, if I remember right. Yeah. Let me try dropping close combat for Reach and seeing if I can play like this, even though it, like, dicks my accuracy. Might be able to. Found some uniques that could go in the Amazon build, but I wonder if their gains outweigh the loss. Levin, Stone, Choir of the Storm, Beacon of Aziz. I know Beacon is okay. I don't know what the other two are. I'm sad that my ornate plates are not dropping. Also, I think we dropped the stun build up for melee damage later, because then that's 24% melee damage for 1 point, which is really good. I think right now I'm working on getting this, and then I think I have to do a swap to grab deep wounds or aggravation. Would you recommend PoE2 in the current state? I think PoE2 is fantastic personally. It just needs a lot of work, just like any game in early access. I think most complaints come from PoE1 players who are unhappy with the way the game is going, but I genuinely believe that non-PoE1 players are just a lot more patient with the game's development. Okay. Let's map. I mean, I've always liked PoE2, you know, just needs time. Have you seen the RF builds? I have. They look okay. Not like your typical RF build. They just look okay, you know?
Fear will best you.
Okay, I already missed like 3 times where I am literally not using that. Like, no shot, bro. Get out of here. Banned. That was fast. That was a really fast test. Literally on the first pack of boss. No, thank you. No, thank you, man. Nah. I don't get why you don't get a plate. I don't know, maybe I'm hiding them, but I'm pretty sure on my filter I highlighted them. I didn't hide them. Actually, I know for a fact I highlighted them, so I don't know. Just unlucky, I guess. Just unlucky. Nobody has any info on the private leagues. It's all just waiting on GGG, my friend. Waiting on GGG. I keep forgetting to do this first, right? Now you actually have like a rotation to use on Warrior. It's not just one button. Unlucky. Oh, is he Mana Siphoner? How did I just get Mana Drained? Guess it wasn't. I can't see because he's like underground. Is he an underground Mana Siphoner? He is! I can see the circle, just barely. Wow, that's not nice, GG. Oh shit, Ornate Plate. Wait, why is it not highlighting on my filter, though? That's weird. It's supposed to, like, giga highlight on my loot filter. Let me see. Gotta go mess with the loot filter. This week there should be info. Yeah, that's what they stated. Filter blade. Let's see. Load Smith. Copy this item. Simulate import. Is it because it's superior? Maybe it's because it's superior. It doesn't make sense though. I'll just keep playing and see if another one drops.
Yes.
Drop the one you have to see if it highlights. Well, that logic wouldn't really work because I know it's not highlighting because I dropped it. The issue is that it's superior, and that may be screwing it up. So I'm going to just drop another one and see. I mean, I literally have a line in my filter right here that says highlights, normal, at least item level 1, ornate plate, and fanatic great hammer. So, we'll see. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Is this campaign only? Is this end game? The only difference is that it says rare, but I just took the slider and turned it to normal, but I don't think that would be an issue, but never know with Filter Blade. A lot of things that overlap each other.
Weakling. I'm not ready.
We made sure there aren't any rules that override it. No, I never checked that because I never really have an issue with what I'm doing. Because I don't know why there would be a random rule to exclude armor bases for some reason.
Feel my wrath.
That doesn't follow the like standard, I guess, like never sync hearing system.
Come here.
Try the new Oblivion yet? Yeah, I played it a little bit, and I started playing on, was it Expert? And I don't understand why the game feels like Dark Souls on Expert. So then I turned it to Adept, and then it feels like I just one-shot everything. So like, what's up with the difficulty scaling? Am I dumb? It's not even the it's not even the hardest game mode. Like I went into like an Oblivion gate at level 2, and I was playing on Expert, and I'm playing like a two-handed Chad. So I would have to like a what are they called? Like an imp would hit me, right? And then I would block the hit, yeah? And then in the time it takes for me to like follow up with a heavy attack, he can just attack me again. So then that means I have to block his attack, and then I can only like tap him. But even if I tap him, we're still just exchanging blows. Because when you block, you still take damage. So I was like, what the fuck is this? This makes no sense. You need the mod for the difficulty. Wait, why do I need a mod for difficulty? Didn't the game just get remastered? I'm so confused. Adept seems fine to me. Adept is normal, right? That's what I'm playing on now. But I wanted something a little bit in between. The scaling issues are the same as the original. I don't remember the original. I was in like middle school or some shit when I played it. Maybe high school. Middle school, actually, I think. Damn, it was that long ago? Holy. Let's see. Let's just detonate like right there. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I did not mean to jump in all those. Okay, yes I did. Going in again.
You were no one. Weak. I can't yet.
He dodged it! Wait, he dodged the hit, but he got hit by the bleed? Well, how does that even make sense? Can you block an attack, but then take the bleed to the face? Yes, you can. Oh, shit, okay. Kinda cool. All right, let me just make sure. I don't see any of my gear here on the floor, so no. Unlucky. I'm gonna need you to make a private league now. I can't, bro. I gotta wait on the private league until GGG makes an announcement, you know? Must wait for announcement. The way it has to be. Lance wants to get all the streamers together, get a mega private league so there's an actual economy. I wouldn't be against that. The only problem is I'm like an SSF guy, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, whenever I play private leagues, they're fun and all, but if it's like a giant economy, I don't think I can have fun long term. I like the idea. It just, you know, is not the same for me, I guess. Do I have any Fnatic Great Hammers? No, I just have a blue. Velvet Hammers. Oh no, I have a white Fnatic Great Hammer right here. So the Fnatic Great Hammer should highlight in red, but I genuinely feel like something is messed up with my filter. No, it is. I'm just super unlucky and they're not dropping. What is this? What is this? Oh, 80%. Chalk brown. I don't like Willow. Screw that map. I don't know if I like this either. We're getting anything like Freesia event before PoE1 next league. Well, they're making big announcements on their private leagues they're going to create templates for this week, so I would stay tuned for that.
Enough! challenge. A rarity.
Holy, this
and
poo-poo is
all
awful.
mine. Rail!
When did you get us fallen? 2 weeks ago. I just have it in my weapon swap though. I'm not actually using it. Probably should, but it is what it is. It's my budget shield, you know? Fuck. I was even thinking of booting up like a PoE1 SSF run, but there's no point for me to do an SSF run when we have private leagues so soon. It wouldn't make sense, unfortunately. Yeah, I also, like, I can only stomach so much more settlers. So definitely I know when I get there, the settlers is gonna be like, it's gonna be like, oh, this again, right? So best to just do it one more time, and then we're finally done. Just once more.
Shut up!
Town is so much fun. Yeah, just not when you've done it over 16 times, because that's what's happened to me, no cap. You can check out the new Diablo season. I love Project Diablo 2, but it launches at a bad time, so I don't know, probably not. We have PoE private leagues coming up this week. What is that?
Brittle!
Any of the temples caught your attention? Not really, so that's why I'm waiting for the new ones. I don't really know what I want, but I know I want to play vanilla Ascendancies. I'm okay if they have vanilla plus the other one, but I don't think that's a reality that exists, so.
I need more time.
Nice contrast from POE2 drops. You'd like a pure Affliction. I guess I'm the weird guy. When I played Affliction, I didn't like it because it was too much loot. And I like POE2's loot currently. I mean, I'd like to get more, but yeah. I don't know. Some of you guys are too addicted to loot. I get it, though. Just not the same for me, I guess.
They're swarming!
Did Connor quit POE2? I don't know. It's probably best to ask him, no? I don't really keep up with what other content creators are doing. Too much work.
You were no warrior. Wait!
I don't have a lot of time, so dopamine is few and far between. I understand. Yeah, I definitely always look at the game from my perspective, and the only time I look at it from other perspectives is when I'm discussing with somebody about something. How cooked was accuracy on this build? Honestly, just one piece. Like, this has a 500 accuracy roll, but you could get like a T1, whatever it's called, on gloves, and that would offset it. I think that's the only accuracy I have on my gear. And that's enough for me. So, basically, like, one top-end roll on what? Helmet, ring, glove. I don't know if you can get it on an amulet, maybe? Maybe not. You can go swipe for an Astramentus that gives you a bunch of dex, which is accuracy. When is the new private league? Ask GGG, it's sometime next week. Nobody really knows. We're waiting on GG's info. Are you going to stop using Leap Slam when you get a mace that has splash? That would be the play, yeah. When I get a good mace weapon with splash, I'm gonna try just default auto attack, and then I'm gonna drop Herald of Ash for Herald of Ice. And the goal is that the Herald of Ice plus the splash damage is enough to like cleanly kill a pack. In which case, I don't even think I need Bone Shatter anymore. We'll see when we get there. What is the progression after Arbiter? I don't think people look at it like progression after Arbiter. They look at it as juice maps, make currency, make builds stronger. Currently, there's definitely like a lack of endgame if you're trying to chase just difficult content, right? Is that a good base? That's okay. Like, I don't really care about killing Arbiter outside of, I guess, getting a drop off him. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I've seen way too many buggy stuff about Arbiter that it makes me just not want to fight. It's more just optimized for the sake of optimization. Yeah, or genuinely, people are having fun. Like, after playing last Epoch and coming back to PoE2, I genuinely enjoy the game more now. Like, actually. So, I know that's hard for some people to believe, but that's how it works for me. Also, if this ends up hitting, like, a sick life roll, you hit, like, is attack speed a suffix? Damn, attack speed's a suffix. Okay, but it could still hit, like, that shit. Okay, never mind. Can't hit shit. See you later. Go there. Have you ever played Flicker Strike build in PoE1? I definitely have. It was not anytime recent. That was a long time ago. What is this next level? 25% area damage. Sucks. I guess it's still damage. It doesn't actually suck.
It's not as hot here as it should be. I need more time. Break! Break!
I don't know, playing Last Epoch made me realize that I prefer when games are more built around... Whoa, what the fuck was that? I was gonna say, I like it when games are more built around the combat, and then they build from the ground up from there. Epoch was definitely designed the opposite way, which there's nothing wrong with. It appeals to different types of players. Where Epoch was more designed with, like, really cool classes, really cool interactions, converting one skill to another, you know, really good crafting. Like, they basically left combat to me as, like, the last thing. And again, for a lot of people, that's fine. And to be fair, I've already put, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of hours into the game. So, like, I've already played it a lot, right? But at the end of the day, when I play an ARPG, what keeps me coming back to it is that playing the game feels good. Right? That's like the #1 thing at the end of the day. Because like playing a character and making a cool build and stuff, like these are all very important. But like when I play PoE1 and I think of Righteous Fire, right? And I think of Righteous Fire, like Righteous Fire Chieftain, it's such a big combination of things, right? It's like the progression in the campaign is fun because I'm shit in the campaign and I start off as, you know, 0. And as we go through, I become the hero, right? So like the first Ascendancy hit, I no longer have to pay attention to res. That's amazing. Not only that, but then that res also turns into life regen as RF Chieftain, right? It just feels great. And then the transition of going from melee to then, or sorry, the transition of using like rolling magma into using Righteous Fire, it just makes me so happy because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done with this, right? Then, you know, you have your other big spikes coming from your Ascendancies all the way up to your Uber Lab. And then you have eventually, you know, not eventually, you like after you finish the campaign, you have hunting for influence items. And then the influence items are like another big bump to your character scaling. And you have like getting your 6 link initially and ball orbing your fire trap to hit a 21 gem. You know, getting your boss completions for your void stones, which then allows you to then run the same map. And just, I don't know, like the progression for PoE1 definitely took a long time to get there, but it's at such a perfect point that I am enjoying the combat of PoE1, the atmosphere of PoE1, the like end game, the progression. I love every aspect of PoE1. The only aspect I don't like is a lie, because I do like it, and it's how long it takes to understand this and learn it. Hey, look, an ornate plate. But again, as a content creator, that's not a bad thing for me, because I don't burn out of the game. It's just bad for other people.
Welcome home.
Oh, Stark, next to 2 months. Oh, is this the rude boss? It is the rude boss. Okay. I mean, there's no way I can hit her, so it doesn't even matter. I just gotta wait. Alright, I'm supposed to use Splinter on my auto. So I do this, and then I do this. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we're gonna get a big one on the next one, though. Not this one, the next one. Okay, yeah, now we have the big one. If she... Oh my god, but she's running. Wait, can I land this? Can I land... Okay, well, she's gonna die anyway. This would have been the big one, because that's the stun, but she's gone. Is there a way to force her to not do the vehicle thing? You go send a ticket inquiry to...
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
That's about it. Not sure of any other way. Rolling magma might be the worst leveling skill I've ever used. I genuinely want to know why people don't like it. Because all you need are 2 goat horns, combustion, and Ali Prolift. And you don't even have to aim at the pack. You can literally just close your eyes and shoot it. It ignites everything. You shoot it again, everything's dead. So I want to know why people don't like rolling magma. Yo, RNDY, thanks so much for the Prime, my dude. Why is this shit so small? Increase text size. I mean, you... Oh, well, there's a freeze. You don't need to do the whole double hit. You just need to use the right gems and use goat horns, and you're good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Leandros, thanks so much for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Tyler.
Welcome
Thanks
home.
for the 2 months, my dude. Oh, oh, oh. Started using crossbows, they're so much fun. I didn't like crossbows at all, but I played when they were at their worst, so maybe I should try them again. But then again, I would play Ben's crossbow character, but Ben does he use a weapon swap? I guess if the weapon swap's not clunky, it's okay. We'll see. Because I'm using a weapon swap on my warrior right now, and it's not bad at all. Galvanic shards are so good. I tried Galvanic shards and I hated them before, but that's because they did no damage, and they definitely buff the damage of crossbow skills, so... Use it early for lightning rod, and then swap to the crossbow version at 40. No, it's more about having to get a second weapon that has good, like, does the bow that you're weapon swapping to need good damage, or is it just like plus gems you need? Because it can just be annoying trying to craft 2 sets of weapons in SSF, but it's not the end of the world, because like I said, I did it on the warrior. I just used my hand-me-down weapon as my weapon swap, and it seems to get the job done in like T15 content. No, I use a white one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is it for generating the shocks? Because last time I played, the spray one barely ever shocked. So then I could never use the follow-up, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So then I had to use fucking plasma grenades to shock. But then the problem with the plasma grenades was the delay. So then I had to use electrocute, but then I couldn't shock. So then I had to go get electrocute gloves, and it was just a nightmare. Okay, it's just enough to proc shock. Okay, yeah, so it's the same issue I came with, or I ended up with, but the bow circumvents that, so that's good. Bro, I hate this bug that like wipes the map, because then I don't know where I've been. It's awful. That guy's auto attack did like 2k. It's pretty yikes, dude. No. I think I blocked that. Am I dead? I can't move. Jesus Christ. You guys can sit over there. Okay, yep. Don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Bad bloater. When is a private league? I don't have an ETA. It's probably sometime this week, but this is limited by GGG, not me. We're waiting on GGG to make a post. More specifically, we're waiting for them to make the post that's gonna show all the different things we can use. Because I'm not really enjoying the current set of templates.
Come here.
What is a private league? It's a league that's hosted on GG servers by the community. Has nothing to do with streamers. Typically, you'll see content creators making these because you want a community for them, but you can also play a private league with like 5 people, 10 people. It's really up to you, right? Up to what the player wants.
Face me.
How do you join a private league? Well, when the private league is actually hosted and active, you'll just use a command that'll generate you a link. You click the link and you're signed up. Very simple. Been private leagues with my friends before? Yeah, private leagues are a great like setting for a group found. You play with like 5-10 people and you just have your own little economy where you're helping each other. It's not really an economy, you're just all helping each other. So be nice to have them in POE2. Yeah, I just think that they have like 1,000,001 things to work on right now, and private leagues probably aren't at the top of the list.
I can't yet.
Also, if they host private leagues, the community will throw in like a complete massive tantrum about how are you working on more features to monetize when you should be working on the core gameplay? So, GG's in a funky spot right now, you know?
No challenge.
Did you know at a game company there's only one role in its dev and they're allowed to only work on game? That's true. Even the artists, they're not real. The artists, they only actually what they do is they actually code the game as well. And the art is just something they do on the side as a hobby. I say this as a communication specialist. Bro, the fungal ground here is really bad. Hello, alright. Ooh, that was a decent hit. And this is the stun, right? Yup.
I can't yet.
And then we seismic. Then we do this. And after this, he's dead. Is that gonna one-shot me? That's the boulder. Oh, see you later.
Enough.
Yeah, build's going well. I wish I had blood magic, but that's not gonna happen. That's way too many points, so... Mana management will always be a little annoying, but to be fair, I mean, if I get a better weapon, and I do like 50% more single target, then that's a lot less mana I need to use. How does it feel? Feels fine. I'm always scared when I jump into like an expedition because there's like 8 million mobs and stuff, but I mean, the build overall feels fine. I definitely think I'm on the underside of gear too, especially for this level of content. I kind of just like rushed in here because I had a weapon. I also really enjoy this gameplay where I basically see a pack of mobs. Like there's a pack, I jump in, then okay, well this one was not a good example. I guess because they're evasive. Are they stun? Oh, they're stun resistant. Oh, okay. Of course, whenever you try to show a demonstration, it does not work. Okay, so we're waiting to build up on the rare. Let's move back, go for the Sunder. Somehow it missed? Okay, bud, that's not necessary. Did you see Lily's RF? No, isn't this all just the same thing? It's the Bira's charm that everyone's using? I haven't really been interested in that type of gameplay, so I just didn't play it. Sunder doesn't need these 2 points. These don't matter. I don't even know if I want these for Sunder, because then I could go up here more. Why is everything stun resistant now? It's messed up. Get out of here. Ooh, fanatic.
No more room.
I need that. That's my weapon to splash with. Real question is, how am I going to get that strength, though? I guess it's only 20 more. That's not too bad. But my current weapon has strength on it. Ooh, strength is getting tough now. I'm not going to lie. It is getting a little tough to try to get.
Shatter!
Allocate beef. I already have beef. I'm playing Oblivion remaster. It's a bit, but it's as fun as I remember. Gotcha. Chance a stellar amulet. I mean, chancing an Astramentus is not gonna happen, so no reason. No reason. That's very rare. I'd rather keep chancing like Pyroclast belts and getting a higher max res roll or something. I played a small amount of Oblivion. I was telling chat earlier, and we were playing on like expert difficulty. And I mean, I remember like doing the first quest, like you go run to the town or whatever and talk to the dude. There was like a wolf outside, and like to fight the wolf, like I had to like literally parry or block every single attack, and then only heavy after a parry or a block. But then even if I did that, the wolf could just hit me during my attack, and then I would just get fucked. So like, I was basically just playing like this for like an hour, and I was making very little progress. So then I dropped the difficulty from expert to like the one before, and all of a sudden everything just dies in 2 hits, and I'm like, this is whack. What is this? Completely whack. It also does not help that I think I'm playing, is it called Atronach? Atra something? Which basically means I cannot regenerate mana, ever. The only way I can regenerate is by absorbing enemy spells or using pots. But it doesn't help when I can't absorb the spell because the Imp Fireball does like 1/4 of my health. Yeah, I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty. I was playing on the second hardest difficulty. What GPU do you have? Well, I'm not even playing it on this PC. I played on the PC out of the living room, so I don't know, but not that crazy of a PC. But I just turn all my settings to minimum and I get decently high frame rate, but I will absolutely say that it does dip down to like 20 randomly when exploring. But I also play it because Victoria plays it. That's something we like play side by side, and she likes that, so.
I've nowhere to keep that. Go on.
The performance in that game is definitely not it right now.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Hopefully it gets patched soon. Hopefully. Gotta hit up that armor breaker. Enfeeble. I don't really want to fight Enfeeble, but sure, I have to. It'd be rough. It feel weird to go from LS to this build? I mean, it's weird in the sense of that, like, it's 3 times slower, but it also feels a lot more tanky, so... I mean, definitely yes, but at the same time, no. It's kind of hard to say. LS just felt like cheating. It just feels ethical.
Arrives.
Rhino, thanks to the Prime.
With determination.
These invaders will not find an easy conquest.
Bring back Grim Feast. Nah. Yes is still strong. Even without it, it's strong. Even without it, it's too strong. Because when every single evasion build wants to go ES, that means we have big defensive problems, right? I feel like with the utility you have in the game right now, running damage modded T15s is just like, you're just expecting to die, right? I think that's more of a problem with the game being incomplete right now. Wait, you're only 1500 though. Why do you have such little ES? My SSF character has 3k ES, bro. What the fuck is this thing?
You were no warrior. Ray class is protected.
My ES helmet is
Tell
shit because
your
I don't have
master.
enough int for better bases. Sacrifice a ring for attributes. What are you doing, bro? You're trolling. You're trolling.
Feel my wrath.
That's the thing, though. I need the damage. Your trade league. What do you mean you need the damage, bro? I have the damage and I'm SSF. Unless you're trying to, like, burst, like, T4 bosses or something, and in which case I could understand. I think I found great success in SSF by just farming T1. I think currency drops are all the same. I'm sustaining maps easier. I don't necessarily think so. You're saying you're just running T1 maps instead of, like, high-tier maps? I definitely get more currency in high-tier maps. Maybe it's because of the league mechanics in there. Yeah, I never tested farming T1 maps with league mechanics, to be fair.
I'm not ready.
For sure, sadly, I would get no XP in T1 maps. That much I know for sure. I can get much better T1 maps, and the mods are much more impactful than a worse T15. Yeah, I mean, I'm just running my T15's blue right now, because I can over-sustain, and I'm getting a lot of XP, and then later I'll transition out.
Meat creature.
These the high... They are, yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't even see you. What are you doing,
I
bud?
need more time.
Oh. I mean, the reason why exalts are common in Act 1 is because they have scripted drops where they guarantee exalts drop. 100%. They patched this, like, early on into, when it first got released into 0.1. He dodged the Sunder! Can you not do that? There we go. It just takes so long to wind up, it's so easy to miss it. Red looks sus. How you doing, SMG? What's good? Bro, new Druid RPG drops soon. I'm excited.
Monstrous fiend!
Will you try No Rest for the Wicked? I don't know. There's 2 games coming out at the same time as PoE Private League, so I probably won't have time for either. No Rest for the Wicked is this week. Project Diablo 2 is this week. And PoE1 Private League is this week. So we'll see what happens. Probably just playing PoE1 Private League. Druid RPG is a Warcraft 3 thing.
Weak.
Any PL links? We need to wait on PoE's or GGG's response, my dude.
You are no warrior.
You can hit up the command and go read the post if you haven't. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's probably gonna kill me. Let's see. What happens if I evolve this? Oh, it's one of those big boys too? Oh, shit. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I'm just literally, I can't. Does that do anything? No, right? I'm still just paused, right? I'm still just paused right here, right? Fuck! Bro, what is this? Okay, so if I spammed... I knew I was gonna die. That sucks so much. Like, I literally couldn't do anything, bro. It's because I rolled into the time stop, but like, I was trying to roll to get away from the mob, and then he put the time stop, and then I got stuck. Is that a new debuff? I don't think so. It's just an essence thing. The vision. I mean, he has like 52 essences in him. It's fine. It's just... I saw it coming from a mile away. Okay, let me see here. It's this stupid thing.
Gruesome creature.
The big bonk. I wasn't trying to get hit by it. I got trapped because of this stupid shit right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then I do this, and now we run back, and then we do a nice Sunder. Alright, and then I fucking get that shit out of here, and then we do this. Okay, and now we do this, and he's dead. He should die from the bleed. Okay. His name is Stinkfist. Bro, he hit me with the fucking Stinkfist. I don't want to talk about it. He hit me with the Stinkfist. Have you done any bosses? On this character? No, I wanted to get some actual gear first. Most of this gear I just like gambled for. Actually, all of this gear I just gambled for and I'm just wearing it. With the exception of some pre-crafted stuff.
Enough!
So just Trialo Sekima is the only thing I killed. I want better gear first. Need to get my max res up. You get a proper ornate plate. That would help a lot too.
Until next time.
I have an Inferno class. Fuck. I mean, I have one ornate plate, but I was waiting for a higher roll on the ornate plate. Where did it go, by the way? Start breaking stuff down. That's 1.75. Like, I feel like I can get a way better roll before I waste my currency on that. My old gear. Oh, it's another plate though. Oh.
What is it?
JK. I'm not running Meyer, go away. I could try Hidden Grotto on a blue map. See if we die. Let's see, with breach and shit.
Voices. Barely heard.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
I don't scare easily.
Soul is one.
Yeah, I definitely need some regen. I don't have like any regen anymore after dropping that node. I have life leech, but it's not the same thing. People asking about the private league. We can't make the private league yet. You should go read the post from GGG. We're waiting for them to drop more information. You can use the command on the left, which will basically just tell you what I said, kind of.
No challenge.
Proximal tangibility. Why not level up this time, actually?
I'm not ready.
Oh no, the purple ball. Okay. 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 Hate that shit. What's your guys' #1 most hated, like, affix on a mob? I think I have, like, a top 4 contender, but I don't know which one is, like, the #1 most hated. There's, like... Actually, I think it's, like, top 6. So, let's see. I don't like the lightning ground or the fire ground underneath them, because it's just annoying as shit to fight sometimes. I guess those aren't really, like, that big of a deal for me. So the ones I hate more are definitely proximal tangibility, temporal bubble, the stupid purple flower, and I think Mono Ring. Yeah. I think those are my top 4 hated. But like everything has a place to be toxic, right? Like what someone's saying, like volatile crags. Like volatile crags can be a pain in the ass too if you're in like a ritual and you don't see the mob or something. There's definitely room for a lot of things to be annoying.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey man, drive-by sub, playing through Blueprints right now. Hardly active to watch and play game at the same time. Excited for privately. Go, thanks, Carlin. Appreciate the 9 months, dude. Have a good one. Arlene Hose. What is on Leap Slam? Stun buildup. Cadence, Brink, Overpower.
No challenge.
What is my current weapon? Really not that big. It's T3 and T4 Fizz.
Feel my wrath.
I feel like I should be able to craft a Fanatic pretty easily. Oh shit, I didn't see this. Oh no, 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 the purple balls. Go away, go away, go away. Bad purple balls. Okay, thank God. Pull them through. See you later. What is this ornate roll? 2.17. Okay, that's a good one. Good luck getting plus melee skills on there. I mean, I'm just trying to beat my current weapon, because once I beat my current weapon, then I can switch to Herald of Ice, I believe, so we'll see. After more and more, I'm starting to like towers in their setup. I might be the only one, though. I don't mind towers in their current setup, but I'm not like an Omega Hyper Juicer. I just find a tower, you know, run a T6, T15 map, put all the shit in, and I'm just happy to blast. That's good enough for me. $530, it's not too bad. Okay, what's the Volorb hit? Wait, the Volorb literally did nothing? Unlucky. Okay, well, pretty sure I still need strength now. Do I need strength?
Flame
I do,
of the
or else I
forge.
can't use my weapon swap. That's fucked. Okay. Well, I mean, I think I still do the trade, though. Because of the regen. The regen's nice by itself. So, we do... Let's see... Fuck that. Salvage you, you, and you. I don't even use this Fallen, bro. It's literally just on a weapon swap, so because I don't have another shield crafted. I'm low tier bait. It's literally, it's weapon swaps Fallen. Oh no, it's happening to my greater, like, strength runes, bro. They're all gone. Body root. Okay. I probably should use fire res, considering my lightning is fucked, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I think if I was aiming for the Giga Juice setup, where you're trying to find, like, 3 towers that overlap, then I wouldn't enjoy it, and I get that. But I guess I'm just not trying to play PoE that way, so I guess I don't mind it. I'm not sure if that's, like, I'm too casual for this problem or what exactly, but I don't know. Ooh, a 19 gem. Okay. That goes right to Sunder now. Yes, it does. Actually has nothing to do with being casual, really. It's about the setup versus fun, right? Like in PoE1, I don't typically do the most juiced form of mapping either. I do a mapping that's juiced enough for me that's acceptable, that doesn't, like, invade my quality of life, essentially, right? More of an SF enjoyer. When you play SF, you don't care about min-maxing everything, but in trade, everything is div an hour. It's not fully true. That's like the choice you decide to make with your brain. That's not the choice everyone makes, right? It is not everyone's goal to be the 0.01% of player. That is absolute false poo-poo. It's like a psychological thing you do to yourself, you know? No, Vera's Charm didn't look very enjoyable to me, to be honest with you. Maybe in the future if I get bored, but didn't look very enjoyable. Same thing with the, like, Whirling Slash build, that also didn't look very enjoyable. Wait, there's a mob here? Huh? Wait, he's alive? What the fuck?
Meek creature! Come here!
Yeah, but if your bread and butter is ultra juicing like Fubgun, you're forced to do this playstyle, and PoE1 the setup is easier if you want to min-max. You get FOMO from not doing it. Yeah, but it's hard to compare. I mean, it's not hard to compare. It's pretty black and white, but, like, not all forms of juicing in PoE1 were fun, right? Like, Sextant blocking, for example, was not exactly very fun, right? Sextant blocking was a pain in the ass. Elder Rings, if anyone remembers that, absolute pain in the ass. So I'd like to say that in time we'll get to a happy in between, but it's going to take time to get there, right? In time we'll get there. They're just experimenting with what they want and trying to meet us halfway, you know? Or, like, rolling your watchstones, like the Valdos and stuff like that. There are a lot of bad times in PoE1, in my opinion. Right? And I know people just make the argument of, like, yeah, but shouldn't they learn from their mistakes? And I don't really have an answer to that. I'm not a game dev, so. People like to be efficient. When the game gives you tedious ways to be efficient, it demotivates people. Yeah, but the game's also in early access, so what's wrong with the whole, like, play the game until you get bored, right? Why try to squeeze 400 hours of gameplay in an early access test when there's going to be another big, like, you know, big update in a few months? It's just what players like to do. But that's the problem, is treating the game like it's fully released is creating false expectation from the player, and people will tell you, like, oh, I know the game's not released, but then they'll go and complain about things that would be fixed in a release, right? So, I don't know. It's a 50-50 up and down, yes and no, not sure, right? Like, you play the game and it feels so polished that you think it's released, but you have to remember it's not, right? Not everyone shares that statement, but a lot of people do.
I've no more room.
Why?
Face me!
I'm saying it feels bad because of how the game works fundamentally with Lost Towers. Yeah, nobody is denying what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that instead of people stopping, people will continue to do it, get annoyed at it, continue to do it, get annoyed in it. 3 days go by, but in their head, a lifetime passes. They go make a Reddit thread, they go paste all this information everywhere. In reality, it's only been days, right? Like, nothing is going to change that fast. So the point I'm trying to make is that if people don't like it, they should just take a break and come back on the next big content batch, right? To be fair, they're treating it like a fully released game with not nerfing as needed like would be expected in early access. Sure, but like that's the way the devs are doing things, not the way the players are. Like the game is still early access. I have nothing else to say to this, right? I understand what you're saying, I do, but at the end of the day, if a game is bothering you and it's not released yet, take a break, right? Like just stop. The not nerfing is a business decision, not a dev decision. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I really agree with the way they're balancing stuff, but this version feels a lot better to me than the previous version, and I'm happy about that. With that being said, is there a world where I only play PoE2? No, never. Why? Because I have other games to play, right? So even if they did crazy aggressive balancing right now, I would still play for maybe around the same time. But you know what I would meet 50-50 at? And again, last league, I was totally against this and said, fucking nerf everything and balance everything right now, right? Like 100%. But the thing is that would promote me re-rolling, and then people would say, here we are again on our 7th character because you nerfed this shit. Now we have to go through the 20-hour campaign all over again. So there's honestly multiple sides to everything. It's not as black and white as it seems, right? Every day I open the stream, it's this discussion. Yeah, but today's a happy day to have the discussion, you know? Today's not actually like a super bad one. Pubgun's suggestion was to make tablets socketable in the map device and just buff Lost Towers loot-wise. The thing is... Oh, wait, so you keep towers... Pubgun's suggestion was to make tablets socketable into the maps... in the map device and then buff Lost Tower loot. But then what would be the point of running a tower? Well, that is Scarabs, yeah. Scouting for a new layout plus citadels. I mean, I'm not against it, I just don't see them doing that, that's all. Because that's just going back to PoE1.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay, what do we have? I want to see if we can make a new weapon. But we have to use our Fanatic, whatever they're called. Let's see. Wait. Zealot is bad. Fanatic is good. Okay, what do we got? What the fuck? What's mad? Wait, whoa. Greater physical. Okay, so there's a chance that this hits percent fizz, no? Wait a minute. PoE DB 2 mods. Your stashes are making me crazy. Yeah, I'm super inefficient on this character. Everything's like moved when it should be here, but I thought I wasn't playing the character for more than a few days, and then I did, and then, yup. PoE DB2 mod. Wait, here we go. PoE2 DB. Okay. Two-handed mace. Okay. What has physical tag? Okay, so I could hit Fizz here. I could hit Fizz here. So it's like it's less than 50-50. So it's basically in favor of the game that I hit one of the two leeches. Based off the way, this is 10,000 in total. This is like 9,000, right? So we're gonna Gamba. Here we go. We're gonna Gamba. So here we go. Please get me like 100% plus increase Fizz. There's no way you won't.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
What is that? Where did that come from? What is that? Do I just exalt it now? There's nothing else to do. I just exalt it. Fracture for sure, even if you're not recombining. What's the point of fracturing? I'm not going to do anything else with it, though. I'm not voling this. I don't vol unless I have a new weapon. I don't have a new weapon. This is my new weapon. That's like already better than my current one. That's wild. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see what else we can get. Because I'm filling it up with exalts. There's nothing else I can do. I'm 100% just filling it up with exalts. So, here we go. What would I want? Honestly, Monoleech is pretty big quality of life. Strength would be huge. I don't even know what other suffixes there are. Plus level. Plus level would be really good, and hybrid fizz implicit. Sorry, hybrid fizz prefix. Attribute requirement? Attribute requirement would be okay, but it's like a scuffed fix. Crit multi? No, crit multi needs to be on the other weapon, because this weapon... Actually, I don't even want plus gem on this weapon, because this is my auto attack weapon, and then I have a secondary weapon. And the secondary weapon is the Sunder weapon. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Give me hybrid fizz attribute. What did I say again? Hybrid fizz attribute, maybe Monoleech? But auto attack skill with plus skill. Oh, they do? Oh. Well, I got life leech. I got Monarch on kill. That's kind of shit. And I hit flat cold. Actually, flat cold's not useless. It's okay. It's not useless. Okay. Now I go get my greater irons. Whittling. Those don't exist in SSF, boys. Now corrupted. Nah, you can corrupt yourself. I want to go Herald of Ice version, and this allows me to go Herald of Ice version. Okay. Now I have another problem. I need to get gloves with accuracy. Because if I drop this right here, my accuracy just goes to like 0, basically. What's my accuracy?
Flame of the Forge!
Run precision. I am. Let me see here. Anoint blurred motion. I need flat accuracy. I don't know what blurred is exactly. I mean, fire's better. Oh. Okay, but then the problem is I need life and strength. And I can't get strength. Oh, I got life. Okay. I mean, honestly, that could work. I will lose attack speed, which sucks. And I will lose strength, which sucks even more. Man. That's so rough, though. Because if I put these on, I can't use that. Which sucks because I can't even use this. And, hold on, I need to go put on my new ring. Where's my ring? This ring right here. This ring replaces this ring. And now I'm even down further into the shitter when it comes to the attributes. I basically need to put strength on everything, but I don't even have... like, the good strength rune. Yikes. Thought I had more of these. I don't know where they all went. Well, I'm gonna drop the 40 life. Actually, no, I'll just socket you for strength. Let's do that. Okay, there's a little bit of strength. We're at 488. This is gonna be a bit rough. Actually, 22. That means that's 16. That's not too bad. Okay. Honestly, it would have to be these 2 points right now.
You did well. Speak.
Refund passive. Here, refund those 2. And then give me strength. Wait, that's enough. Okay, that's enough for that, but how do I use that? I want to use this. And this has 10 strength. Oh my, this is gonna... Okay, can I respec any of my nodes to strength? I have 1 dex node.
Zest. Go on.
Strength. Does this ring have strength? This ring actually has 7 strength on it. Not a lot, but it's something. This has 16 attributes. Okay. I guess I have to drop viciousness. Or... Is there like a 10 strength node or something? Actually, 10 strength wouldn't be enough. I'd need like a bigger strength roll. Wait! Despair, paranoia, guilt. Despair, paranoia, and guilt. Okay, how good is this actually? It gives 96... Okay, this is actually not even that good. It's okay. So, before I do that, let me see if I have a new amulet. We're gonna start with strength amulets. Holy shit! 42% armor, 28 strength on... Wait, with chaos res? What is this? Wait, what is... Wait, what is this?
Our illustrious
Can I get life, dude?
returns.
Can I get like a sick life roll?
Welcome home.
No, no, give me life. Give me life. Fuck! I'm chaosing. Yo, noob. Thanks for 17 months. Give me life. It fucking ripped the chaos res. Give me life. It turned... No more. No more. No more. No more. Okay, what about you? What do you have? What do you have? I mean, maybe? No. I'm desperate here, okay? I'm desperate. Okay, what if I take an 18 all attributes with like a... like a life roll. This has like a 28 strength. I prefer the all attributes though. Let's see. I am running out of exalts, yeah. This character hasn't farmed like any juice content, that's why. Stop it, man. It's being a pain in the ass. I mean, even recombinating, like, I just don't have anything that good. I'm just gonna replace my current amulet with, I'm gonna try to just replace the current amulet with the strength one, and we're just gonna go from there and see what happens. Yeah. Even Catalyst, like, I can't do much with Catalyst, so... I could try corrupting... Oh, I guess I could try corrupting jewels. That's one option. It's pretty rare that I'm gonna hit strength, though, I think, but we could do that. Recom with health and strength? Yeah, but then I have to shuffle a bunch of bases, and, I mean, like, did any of these hit anything good? Not really. Like, none of them hit anything that good. That's like 19 strength. I guess this has 28 strength. I guess that one is okay. So I'd have to get, like, a big life roll on an amulet. Like a decent life roll. That's like 60. That's kind of shit. But that's better than... Actually, no, that's really shit. Okay, there's like 130. That's probably not going to happen, though. Yes, 27%. See you later. I'm going to just stick with this one, and we're just going to anoint, and then we're going to make it work. This way. Titanic, 5% strength.
Tempered by flame.
So that gives us 540?
I need to be stronger.
Wait. 535. Okay, but I have these nodes for reduced attribute. So I'm curious how much more I actually need. I've got to be very close. I just don't know how much I'm actually missing.
Yes?
Go on.
I like refund these two. Take like strength. Is that enough? What about this one? I should be able to use this. Oh, this is after showing the reduced attribute. It still takes 560. Fuck. I see. I see. Okay. Well, in that case...
Nothing is set in stone.
Strength. What even just happened to it? No idea. Okay, hold on. Alright, time to look at every single jewel. Increased armor. Oh, it actually got better. You're right. That's actually kind of good. Okay, what about this jewel? This jewel's kind of hard to use. Oh, this one has attack damage, rage, life lead. I don't give a fuck. You now have strength. Did I just lose a mod? Did it literally just delete a mod? How can you do something like that? Okay, no problem. That's going to get replaced anyway. Okay, that's pretty bad, but it has block chance. And it just gained a mod, question mark. Warcry speed. Okay, let's see what we got here. Mr. Warcry speed. Magnitude of bleed. Wait, that's actually okay. Totem dam. Wait, that doesn't matter. Rage on hit. Vol. Okay. Damage penetrates fire res. Stun build up. Armor. Life's okay. Okay, that's good. Damage with maces. Bam. Bam. Why is it so hard to get strength? No. Wait. What about these? What about my time lost ones? Can't the time loss hit like strength? You use runes that give strength on armor? If I had any more runes, I literally ran out. It's awful. It's a terrible scenario to be in. This has block chance, actually. Melee damage? Life leech amount? Strength. Fuck! I got smarter. Okay, what about like... Are there time lost on here? Wait, this is not showing me mods. Jewel mods. Can I see... How do you see time lost jewels on here? Because I want to know if I should chaos this to try to get something. Fuck it, I'm going to throw a few at it anyway. Let's see. Oh, rip the alley damage. Red. Oh, here you go, time loss jewel. Cool. There's no strength. Is there attribute? It just doesn't exist. Okay. Well. God, I'm like so close. I'm so close. But I don't have strength on like my gloves, my boots. This has 16. This has 7. Like, it's against the darkness that has strength. That doesn't help me, unfortunately. The best thing to do would be dropping some runes, but maybe that's the play. Maybe I just whiff some points on the tree. I just whiff some points on the tree, and then when I get when I get more runes, I just pull them back in. I guess that's the play then. Okay. That sucks. I don't want to lose AoE though. I need AoE in this setup. What can I drop? I'm gonna drop some block.
Hello. Yes?
I've changed
I don't have strength runes, chat.
my
Why will you not put the point in? What are you doing? Oh. There we go. We have exactly enough. Okay. Okay. So does this one become my weapon swap? 529. I don't think so, because this has crit damage as well. So let's put this one here. Okay. And then we'll try to put strength there and strength on other places. Put these over here. Path to blood magic. I mean, it doesn't matter where I path, I'm refunding the points later. These are temporary. Okay. Now we get to redo a bunch of shit. So, step 1. When do the private leagues start? That's a good question. Try using the command on screen. Let me go get Herald of Ice. Let's see. $66. Well, I can run this level of 1. That's fine. Okay. So, Herald of Ash is going to be removed. That's going to go in. Let me get precision real fast. I don't know if my accuracy is good enough now, but I did get some accuracy back, so that's nice. So, let me do... Oh, why do I always think that's a jeweler orb? What's wrong with me? There, time of need. Precision. In. Okay. So, Herald of Ice, I think we're gonna do like... I think we're gonna start with Magnified Effect. Is it Reach? Yeah, this is what Alkaiser's doing. I don't know exactly what it is. I peeked at it. I don't remember exactly. I can't run Deadly Herald. I don't have Spirit. Magnified Effect, Reach, and I'll just do Primal Armaments. That should be enough. And then I don't know what he uses on Mace Strike.
What is it?
Let's see. Rage is always good. Where's Close Combat? Deadly Herald is stronger than Primal. You should read Deadly Herald and tell me why I can't use it. Because I already tried to tell you, but I don't think you heard me. Deadly Herald costs Spirit, does it not? Where's tempo? Am I not using tempo anymore? Tempo's on warrior. I see. Kind of slow, but it'll get the job done. Okay. Hold infusion and rage. Who's got close combat? Okay, bone cheddar, you're not being used, so see you later. Okay, cold infusion and rage, close combat. What's my last link? Surely there's something good here. Sure, you can go peek it if you want. Heft. Really? Does heft work with conversion? I thought it didn't work with conversion. I guess I only have 25% converted. Heft works on both? Does it really? Does it actually? Always get confused between these both of these games. Okay, I don't think I need Bone Shatter anymore. So, first off, we're going to go run a map, and we're going to see if this even works. If it doesn't work, we can try leveling up our Herald, but I don't know how much I can level it. I also need to quality it, so let me quality the Herald right now, and then we got to be very careful about leveling it. So, let's go try a map. I feel like I'm definitely missing something, and this is not good enough, but let's see. Should swap the 80 ES from the shield for a strength modifier. 80 ES from the shield to strength? What? What you talking about?
I've had enough of places like this.
It's not enough to one-tap all the packs, but it is sure close enough. Okay, and then, wait, I can just bonk him like this with single target. What? The fuck?
No challenge.
I think I need, like, another damage link on my auto attack.
Fear will best you. Aid me.
I missed? It's not a good sign. I didn't bleed? Why? Seems clunky. My single target's never changed. I just lost a bit of accuracy. That looks kind of bad. Literally nothing changed. The door's over there. You guys can leave. Thanks. Yeah, see? My freeze is working. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if this is actually better than just using Bone Shatter right now.
Weakling.
Like, it should be, but it's not. I understand beggars can't be choosers, but I hope basic attack won't stay the same, better optimal. I mean, it's not. This was like a big swap for it. Right? So, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but I don't mind basic attack. But I mind it if, like, it's just always better. I'm okay if there's, like, versions of builds that are scaling basic auto attack, right? Because the thing is Bone Shatter is just a lot better than what I'm doing right now. This requires setup to get to the point of where I'm at. It requires quite a bit of setup, right? I can't fucking move! Oh my god. Fuck off! There we go. But do I just need, like, more AoE? I don't know, man. I feel like I enjoy the Bone Shatter setup more. I don't think this is it. You have authority on the tree. What is that?
Aid me. Meat creature.
Authority. Yes. No, I'm switching back. I don't like it. You're missing impact shockwave on Mace Strike? Impact shockwave on Mace Strike? I don't like stun with my auto though. I'm supposed to impact shockwave? Supported skill calls an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. Okay, let's try that. Sure. Instead of, like, rage. And I could even run overpower instead of heft, but let's see. I already have rage on headshot. You can literally see right here. No, I'm not heavy stunning. That's probably why. I don't know. Need more damage slash stun. I don't know how I get more damage. I feel like I have a really good weapon already. So I'm gonna just jump back. Let's see. Wait. Oh no, it's because I sundered. Okay, it's because I sundered. Crushing verdict on the passive tree for stun buildup. Crushing verdict. Yeah, I don't have that because I don't have the points for that. That might actually be the difference, to be fair. That's like that's a lot of increased damage. We've seen there's an RF build out. I genuinely don't really think that those are RF builds, but if the community is happy with them, I highly encourage you to play them. I guess I just have very high demands for what I consider RF. I don't think the Bira Anguish thing is really RF, and I don't think that the Whirling Slash stuff is really RF to me. They're kind of just, like, different. You know my Ash has only been level 11? The fuck? I don't know, I don't like the Bira thing. Isn't it just being exploited off, like, guaranteeing crit off critical weakness, people were saying? I don't know. It didn't seem very interesting to me, so I didn't really spend much time on it, to be honest. It was too many restrictions for me, but maybe some other time down the road. There's a way to just use Bone Shatter as Splash Mace without Herald of Ice. Well, that's like what I've been playing the whole time. It's just Bone Shatter. I'm just gonna go back to Bone Shattering and level up some of these that are really, really low. Okay, so Herald of Ice goes out, so no more Herald of Ice. And then let me buff up my Herald of Ash. Expedition 33. No, I don't even know what that is. What was I even running on my Herald? I don't think I was really running anything. It's a JRPG? Well, I like JRPGs, to be fair. I don't know what type of JRPG. I'm very specific about my JRPGs. Okay, let me go back to my Bone Shatter. Let's see. Where are you, Bone Shatter? Actually, is it still equipped? Yeah, it is. Good. Wait, actually. Impact Shock. What? Wait! Is that why it wasn't working? Because I had Impact Shockwave on Bone Shatter already? Or is it not? I don't understand. No, it wouldn't have let me. I'm so confused. Anyway, whatever. Magnified Effect and Close Combat. Okay. So Sunder's good, Bone Shatter's good, Infernal Cry is good, Leap Slam is good, and Mace Strike didn't really have anything on it to begin with, but we could just put like this and Heft, and I think, let's see, what about, am I not using Brutality anywhere? I'm not. Brutality, and then I could go with like Splinter. Let's do that. You don't need Impact Shockwave with much Splash Mace. I mean, what else would I put there? Brutality for damage? I can't use Reach. Reach is too punishing for me. And then I can go get my ring back. Let's see, what ring was I even using? Oh shit, what ring was I using? Uh, 94 life, Chaos Res? That's kind of good, but it has no attributes. I need Strength. Wait, wasn't it? It wasn't one of these rubies, was it? No. Oh, it was this. It was the Giga Accuracy one. It was this. This is what I was using. Yeah. Forgot about that. 340 accuracy. I mean, if I use this, I never miss. So we'll just slap that back on. Okay, bud. There's no reason. You know what? Fuck this.
Flame of the Forge.
Let me go find a ring with Strength. No, it's called Storm Circle Green Ring. Oh, you're right. I was using an accuracy ring. Yeah. You're right. I was wearing this. I was literally wearing this right here. Which is actually pretty good because it just means that I can pull those points back. Is it called Storm Circle? Why, you're actually not trolling me. Try Armor Explosion and just use Bone Shatter. It will trigger Prime Stun itself, so you don't need to Leap Slam. Wait. You want me to just Bone Shatter, which triggers Armor Explosion by itself and then instant Prime Stuns? But Armor Explosion requires me to Armor Shred. Oh, you're saying to do it with Mace Strike? I don't think I do enough Shred for that, but
Yes.
yeah, we'll see. $560. So hopefully one strength node fixes this. It does, so I get some. Bone Shatter, Splinter, Magnified Effect, Armor Explosion. Okay, you want me to use very different links. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Wait. Okay, skill point 1. I don't know what I want. This weapon swap stuff always confuses me, man. Okay, attack speed, whatever. Wait, weapon set 9, so I have a point here? Okay. How many points can I... Okay, I'm done now. Okay.
Flame of the
Sure,
forge.
whatever, sure. Can I actually swap? Yes, I can. You want me to use... Give me one sec here. You want me to use Armor Explosion? What is it? What is the actual support called? He did it with 6-link with Reach. There's no way I can use Reach. Armor Explosion. You want me to drop, like, Impact Shockwave for Armor Explosion and Close Combat for Splinter? I don't think this is gonna work, but I don't know anything about this game, so let's see. Bro, you only have 3 links. I mean, yeah, I never got a Greater Jeweler. I have a Perfect, but I'm not wasting that on a character I don't know on. Welcome to SSF. You gotta work for your shit.
Steel yourself.
Wait. Wait, it kind of works. So whoa, wait, what do I need more? I need more armor break? Right? I don't think I can use well, actually, I did just gain an extra 200 accuracy.
Break.
So I 6-link it. Okay, wait. So we 6-link it and we go close combat reach. Right? And we just play it out. See how it goes? I think so. Why not? Because that's the only perfect jeweler I'm getting until we play PoE1. Because they're so rare in SSF. Don't do it. I mean, this is actually cool, though. Like, this is, like, actually cool. Realistically, what else are you going to 6-link? That's not really how it works, because Bone Shatter was never on the menu until literally this second, you know? Reach is less accuracy. I know Reach is less accuracy, but I gained bonus accuracy. So we'll see. You said the Korean dude was doing it, so why can't I do it, huh? No, I can't vol Bone Shatters. You need quality. It's mandatory. Wait, why is Bone Shatter... Bro, okay, I need to change this because my skills are not, like, being used correctly. Hold on. No corrupt. It's quality. Bone Shatter needs quality. I'll just do this. Ping! Alright, that's a max Bone Shatter. Make it 19. Where's Bone Shatter at?
While Bone Shatter...
Shut up. Okay, so we have Magnified, Armor Explosion, Splinter. And then I'm going to try Close Combat. But then again, Close Combat would only be for the guy I'm hitting, not for, like... Not for the full-on explosion, right? And then I was going to use, like, Brutality, but this is Fire Explosion. So, okay, maybe, yeah, Fire Infusion might actually be better. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Wait, so I need Fire Pen now? Like, I feel like Fire Pen would be really good. It's just a small amount of points. I also think I need Crushing Verdict now. It's just for clearing. Well, that's what I mean. Just like a little bit, right? Like, just that would be big. Clearing is all he does. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's big. I need strength, bro. I could rip these 2 points for this. And that'd be really easy. Okay, right, let's try Fire Infusion. I do lose some of the cold here, but I don't think that matters with how much fizz this is getting. So we go Fire Infusion, and then we try Reach, and if Reach feels poo-poo, I replace Reach for, like, Close Combat or something. Will the private league likely be a thing? GGG is confirming private leagues this week. Can't say more info till GGG makes an update. We're all gated by GGG right now. I just got lost in train of thought. Shit. Reach. You're good. I'm not trying to sound annoyed. I just get spammed every 32 seconds with it. So, just doing my best. You can put an impact shockwave. The guy didn't use it, but you can test. I'm not really heavy stunning with Bone Shatter, though, so I think I like the Armor Explosion. Okay, let's try this. And if we don't like it, we replace with this. And I could still test that. And then there's still Devastate, but probably not. Okay.
Aid me! Feel my wrath!
Wait. There's an expedition in here still? Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Okay.
That's all of them.
Doing better here, but let's see what happens. What happens if I just like hit this? I mean, that's pretty good. The reason it looks so messy is because 30% chance to avoid. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that's 100% better than what I was doing before. Miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. I don't know if I can use reach. Reach is question mark.
Shatter! You were no warrior.
You cannot use reach on Herald. Herald of Ice you can, Herald of Ash you cannot. It just doesn't let you. Okay, I can't use reach though, it's too punishing. Okay, let's go close combat. You could do heavy swing. Honestly, heavy swing might be okay. Where can I find your loot filter? Exclamation mark LE build, maybe? Heavy swing might be okay, because my bone shatter is actually really fast. Let's see. Heavy swing instead of reach. Does this interact well with fire infusion though? Your character is already using heavy swing. Fuck, I am. Oh, it's on Sunder. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna use close combat, bro. Let's try this. Heft is better than fire infusion. Alright, we could do that. We could try that. Let's try that setup. So, impact, shockwave, fire infusion. I don't think I'm using devastate. Reach is over there. Okay. Try defy. Is defy the one when you're surrounded? No, because that's maybe, but that's like a double combo, and I need 5 enemies, so maybe I like the idea, but I don't know. It sounds inconsistent just looking at it. Let me try this setup first and see how I like it. I'm sad. There was a giant ant crawling on me and I smashed it, but now my hand is red. I think it bit me, dude. Got me with the pincers, boys. It's all over. At least it wasn't a spider. Yeah, I got some more stories about spiders, but I'm not gonna say anything. Ants are fine. No, I'm allergic to fire ants. It's really bad. But this doesn't feel like a fire ant bite, because otherwise I'd have like a boil on my hand already.
Become dead.
Everyone is allergic to fire ants. Not to the degree of what I'm talking about.
Shatter!
No one around where I lived ever had reactions like me when I got bit by a fire ant, so I don't know. Like, I get bit by a fire ant, and within like an hour, there's a boil with a white dot, and that stays there for 3 days. And, like, I cannot touch anywhere around the area because it's inflamed and it spreads all across. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Wait, I just turned off my herald. Whoops. F gives you 20% more damage, and swing gives you 36%. Yes, the swing doesn't matter though, because I'm not like spamming it. It says cold infusion is more damage than fire infusion. Yeah, that's just because of the weapon, but I don't know how that interacts with armor explosion. But that feels a lot better than not having to prime enemies. Kind of. I don't know. It's weird. It's not as big explodes, but it feels safer to use. What's my guy doing? Oh. You need RT to use reach. Yeah, and RT means that I'm not using Sunder. So, I don't know, I like Sunder.
Face me!
Reach sounds awesome, but I need Sunder. Unless I change my single target, which I'm not doing. Just stick reach on Herald. You can't. Reach cannot go on Herald of Ash. Why can't you? I'm not a game dev. Couldn't tell you. Just the gamer, bro.
I'm not ready. Shatter!
You can put it on Herald of Thunder and Ice, but not Ash. Look, look, look. You see this reach gem in my inventory? Yeah? Here's Herald of Ash. It yells at me. I can't do it. It gets suggested all the time, but there's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't go there. I know it makes common sense. You guys are not wrong for thinking this. I get it. Oh, Reach, I'll put it on Herald of Ice because it doesn't care about accuracy. Oh, Reach, I'll put it on Herald of Thunder because surely lightning strikes are AoE. Oh, Herald of Ash, that's a circular explosion. Let me just put can't do that.
Meek creature.
You've gone crit with Sunder. You don't really necessarily go crit, you just need accuracy. Because Sunder guarantees crit on armor explosion, or armor strip targets, whatever you want to call it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Like, you see this guy?
Welcome
When I do this, it guarantees a crit. Because of the stripped armor. Yo, Navi, thanks so much for the 13 months, appreciate it.
Enough!
What do you use for armor break? I have a warrior totem for armor break, but my bone shatter also armor breaks. Strip this. Oh shit, thanks for the reminder. I need fire exposure now. You said strip and there's a support gem that says something about strip away. That's exposure bonus. Where can I put fire exposure then? I have to see. Is goring not worth it? Less life for more physical. More physical or increased physical sounds more normal there. What do you mean more physical? When does the private league start? Not sure yet. We gotta wait on GG's response. No, well, if anything, I take this here. I take this. So the play I think is dropping this and this. I only have this for strength right now. I drop 1, 2, probably this 3, and then I take 1, 2, 3, and then okay 4 ideally. Then these points go out, and then they're gonna start going toward bleed, I believe, over here. And then I keep these only for bleed, and then these become the normal part of my tree. So basically, we just got to get some more gear. Okay, let's see how Sunder is. So I do this, and then I just start bone shattering him. Right?
Shatter!
Oh, he's already shattered. Okay, He fucking dodged. Are you serious? GG, that's not allowed. Okay, there, I got it, but somehow it didn't bleed, though. There's the bleed. Okay. Wait, another one. God damn, I'm armor shredding a lot faster now, probably because of the new weapon. Dunk. I wonder if I should use the other weapon instead of this one. Is that boulder gonna hit me? Oh, thank God I think I got the dodge roll off. Zealot bow. What is this? Silver tongue zealot bow. Meaningful combat. Yep. Why do you want stun build up? I don't think I said I wanted stun build up, did I? But stun build up, the benefit of stun build up is that stun build up allows me to use seismic, right? And seismic gives me double damage on my Sunder. But only for one hit, but ideally one hit is enough to kill. Crushing Verdict is a lot of damage. Yeah. That's why I want to... And the thing is with Bone Shatter, you hit so fast anyway, because of the quality, because the quality is more attack speed, that it's okay to lose some attack speed. Probably like the only exception to Warrior. On it being okay to lose attack speed. Hello, friend. So you know, Armor Break Tech does not work without Splash Mace. Got it. Got it. Okay. I mean, this has strength and dex. I may as well attribute this. Let's see. Do we have... I mean, that's not really a lot. That didn't even give me one. Melee feeling good? Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. Plate belt. Can I have a sick Inferno clasp? Yo, that's a sick Inferno clasp. It's max fire res with max fire res. Well, that's sick. Okay. Can I have shame about the charm? Yeah, who cares about the charm? Can you somehow round the max fire res up? Like, can we get like 8 max fire? Okay, maybe 7 max fire res? 24 cold res. No. Now, if it corrupted fire res, that would have been sick. Yeah, I need like a tiny bit more strength, man. But there's nowhere I can get strength without having... Oh, I forgot I already dropped an entire block node too, but that's okay. We can get the block back. This little block node here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Greetings.
Wait, I need 4 points. I need 4 points. Do I really need Blood Rush? Yeah, I probably do. And then I dropped this already, even though it's like not bad. I need to drop this and go to the top side. I just need strength, man. Ah, why is it so hard to get strength? I can probably drop curved weapon, actually. I think that's a free respec.
Speak.
Here, refund that. I don't need it. Okay, and refund that because it's shit. And then refund that because no one cares about it. And then screw this little block node because it doesn't matter. Okay. And then...
Back to the...
Wait, why do I only get 2 points? I should have more, though. And then refund...
Forge with yes.
Refund 2, 3... Refund all of that. And then weapon set this one. And then... Wait, this should not be weapon set. This should be regular passive. Regular passive should take 1... 2, 3. Drop the melee damage nodes at the beginning and use attribute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh! That's a good suggestion.
set
Wait.
in stone.
That's a good suggestion.
Speak.
The south route is 2. Well, it's 2, but I have to take armor instead of melee. And 10% melee is good and 20 armor is not, so... I guess, yeah, I guess it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a pick your poison. They're both like, they're both, you know... Yeah, like, I don't know. Let me see where I end up first. Hold on. This weapon swap shit confuses me every single time. Hold on. Right, so I want to put a point in that, okay? And now I'm going to use weapon set 2, and I'm going to take that. And then we're also going to go up 1, 2, 3, and I want to get over here. I want to go here. And this is on weapon swap 1. And this is on both, but this should not be on both. This should only be on weapon swap 1.
Changed my what is
Yeah, refund those. And weapon swap 1, which means weapon swap 2 gets bleed. And I want 100% bleed chance. Okay, and then... Who cares about bleed? Bleed on Sunder is huge. It doubles the damage of it. It's insane. And it's very important because you're not spamming Sunder. You're building up a big Sunder. The weapon swap is literally... The green means Sunder. Green means Sunder. Orange means, like, Bone Shatter, basically, right? Okay, and then I'll respec these right here. And for now, I will just take like strength, 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 and then we'll refund that, and then put those points back in skill speed. I actually feel like I don't need these with Sunder though, but I don't want to, or not Sunder, with Bone Shatter. I don't want to troll myself too much. Okay, this should be more damage. Do you swap a lot? Every time I use Sunder, I weapon swap. So if you look at my character, that's a weapon swap. And then whenever I do any other button, it goes back. Okay, so now what I want is I want to go back into my defensive nodes, because I think I have most of my damage now. Although I might spend 2 points on smoke inhalation, or I'll just look for fire pen jewels. We'll see. Okay, let's go. If you make your private league, what mods did you enable? Well, I'm waiting to see what else the private leagues offer, so I don't really have a good comment for that. They said they're going to release more templates, and I would be interested in the more templates since the current ones don't interest me too much. Look at Unexpected Finesse. Yeah, but that's basically only an anoint. There's no way I can get that. If you could make your own passive tree from scratch for a private league, would you? Make my own passive tree? What does that even mean? How would I balance that? That's on you. That sounds like too much work. I want to just log in and have fun. But I appreciate it. Good question. Alright, let's try Bloomingfield. Okay. How does this play? I'm hoping we just have cleaner explodes. If you were hired as a game dev, would you take the job?
Shatter!
Game dev for what? Like POE2? Or like, what do you mean exactly? First off, I don't even know. I can't even be a developer, so it could not be a game dev job. It'd have to be something else. Like, it'd have to be, what, like a community manager role? I don't, or like a tester. I don't know what else I would be, like, actually qualified for. I mean, I guess they could hire me for for voiceovers.
Have you ever lived in the world of Rayclass, where every inch of your navigation could result in absolute terror and death?
I don't know what I was saying. I just picked something kind of random. Oh, that's great. I clicked it and then I froze. I don't know, I'll be honest. I like my job. I like my job a lot. It gets really annoying from time to time, but every content creator who's ever made it probably gets annoyed because of just what happens naturally when you get larger in content creation. Every job gets annoying, yeah. It's just some jobs are way better than others, like mine, for example. But like, if you go into streaming with the mindset of like, I get paid to play video games, you already lost. You know why? Because no video game is ever gonna pay you anything close to what a sponsor would. So it's like, oh, okay. So you can choose to make minimum wage for the rest of your life, or you can choose to sell out and take an occasional sponsor to put food on the table, right? Yo, that was a giant explosion with the leap slam. What? Oh, because the leap slam primes it, which then triggers the Giga AoE armor explosions. Holy, wait, maybe I'll just do that. We're like back to 2 buttons, but the 2 button is like a lot more satisfying. Are we just bone shatter and not priming? You could do either, like both work, it seems. But yeah, I can just spam bone shatter. Ellie opinion is exactly how I feel. Yeah, it's a great game, it's just the combat for me is missing. What's nice though is my bone shatter does enough damage to just punch mobs in the face now. I don't need to sunder rares, really. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. The prime bone shatter makes a big difference, yeah. Like if I do this, that's pretty nice. I don't know. I'm still probably going to just stick with the 2 button. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Oh, that was kind of juicy. Well, I think what I like is that if there's a big pack, I can just keep doing this. But then if there's straggler mobs, I can literally just bone shatter. I don't like these guys, I could just bone shatter. That's what I think I like, right? Is that I have, oh my god, I have options now. It's not just like always 2 button. It's 2 button or 1 button depending on the scenario. That's kind of pog. Chaos damage? Yeah, I don't want to hear it, bud.
I need more time.
I don't want to hear it. I'm trying. Chaos damage is fucked, man. You're not allowed to get hit by anything, you know? Anything.
No chance.
How do you feel from smooth RF gameplay where you walk and melt, to clunky as fuck gameplay where you press 3 buttons and it takes 7 seconds? Let's time it. Ready? How many buttons? Here's a pack. Ready? Button 1. Okay, I landed. Button 2. I exploded. I count about half a second. Seems fine for me. RF player, by the way. Two seconds? I mean, it can't be 2 seconds. It's less than 2 seconds. I think that if you don't enjoy the pacing of the combo gameplay, take a break from the game and revisit as it gets further in its development, because it should get better and better. That's just, that is pretty much a fact, right? The game will just get better with time, so if you don't like it in its current state, just wait. Come back later. There's definitely like a big imbalance when it comes to skills. Nobody will kind of deny that, right? But I think a lot of people at a core don't like the current pacing of the game. And therefore, I recommend you just take a break. It gets better until they nerf your build mid-league. That's half sarcasm. I mean, I went from playing like the fastest build in the game to like one of the slower ones, and I'm still enjoying the game. You know, I went from Lightning Spear Amazon that just one-taps the screen to this, and I very much enjoy both of them.
You shall fall.
Dark Souls requires less rolling. Okay. I mean, if you don't like the roll, then take Unwavering Stance, and then you can't press the button anymore, right? This is with AoE Mace. I don't mind the dodge roll in the game. I don't know. I never use it on my range character, and I use it a ton on my melee character. I think it's a nice way to like clean up the end animation of a jump like this. I can reposition. The only thing that I don't like about dodge roll is I really feel like it should give proper phasing. Does the dodge roll have iframes? No, it's the same speed as walking, but it's the same speed as walking, but it's faster initially and then has a slower end. Why was that ritual so long? It just kept going. Holy shit. They do, yeah. They want you to work for the combat, and I think that the end result of the game will be fantastic, but I think that there's going to be a rough curve to get there, and I think that that's okay. And in time, we'll see what happens. For people who cannot deal with that type of pacing, the only thing I can tell you is the same thing everyone says, which is the game's in early access. You know, provide feedback or don't, but ultimately, just wait. See, like, Bleeding Magnitude's actually kind of pog. Maybe I take Bleeding Magnitude instead. This. Then refund this node. And take Bleed Magnitude.
I have a different plan.
Okay. What do I want? I guess I want to go back in a block. You know if speed applies to totem attack speed? I assume so. Totem scale off like your stats, right? Actually, here's a fire res map, or a Ellie res map. It's gonna be poo-poo for me. Let's see.
Enough!
Seems fine.
Maniac!
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner when I prime still, no matter what, but that's okay. Oops, wrong button there. Where are my mobs? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, I think I have Soul Eater breaches. Yeah, I don't think this character can deal with Soul Eater. I mean, I can tank them. I cannot kill the Soul Eater mob, though. Thoughts on GG renaming all my characters containing the word... I don't really speak about religion, bud.
I need more time.
Don't have any input on it, sorry friend. I have a very unique take on religion, and I prefer not to share it, so I just don't talk about it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Yo,
determination.
HR, thanks for the prime, my dude.
subscribe to the Rise. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Kyle. Thanks to Prime. Crazy there's still no RF in PoE2. I mean, to me it's not. They explain when it's going to be coming out. Everything is being released by theme, right? So weapons come with classes. Classes come with skills. So since the class that is themed around RF is not out, it won't be out. I just mean I would have prioritized that more. Well, I don't know, it is what it is. Remember, it's not like you prioritizing, it's a whole team of people working to like make something happen, right? Mythic Kitava RF. Could be cool, it's tanky enough. I always say this where I would rather RF be one of the last things to be designed, so it comes out when the game is like at its most complete, versus it, like what if it's one of the skills that nobody uses right now? Right? Then like nobody would want to use it, so it'd feel bad, right? Like, what if it's like the wind skills from Monk? Like, nobody even knows what those do. Right? They, like, literally don't exist in the game. So if RF was something like that, I would just be sad, right? PoE2 patch tonight. I don't remember. You know, you'd still be brewing it for a bit? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I would enjoy it, right? Go
on.
Are you really having fun with this build? I dislike when people ask me that question. If I wasn't having fun, I would literally just go play something else.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
You know what I like doing?
Need something?
I like playing PoE2. You know what I don't like doing, or what I don't have fun doing? The constant 5-minute comparison from one game to another, to another, to another, to another, to another, to the constant people who just hate on the game for the current state, who just never, ever, ever give it up. That, to me, is not fun, and that actually is impede the right word. It impedes with my fun, with seeing the constant negativity over, and this is not you, by the way, I'm just speaking out loud, the constant people who are just shitting on the game make it less fun for other people because they're infectious. It's the mentality of like, you're not allowed to have fun in this because I'm not having fun. It's weird. It's a weird build to have fun with. The jump is so slow, I can almost count the frames. But like, speed to me is not the definition of what makes a game fun, right? Like, this is a combo. I leap in, and the leap in primes a stun or one-shots the mobs here. So now I leaped behind because they're going to attack forward. Then when I land, look, I dodged all the... Okay, I didn't dodge all of them. When I land, I'm going to go to a nice finesse dodge roll, look for the prime stun target, and follow up with a bonk, right? So here's the prime stun, and whoop! You see that? Like, to me, that's fun. Now, I know that looking at it, maybe you can't tell that, like, there's actually, like, some stuff going on. And that's not like that's not me hating or anything. Like, I get it. At first glance, it may just be like, oh, well, you're just jumping on guys and, like, right-clicking. And that's true. But to me, there's, like, a little bit of a combo, right? I guess years of PoE1 is affecting my perspective. See, and the thing is, I'm weird though because I also love PoE1 and I love the speed of PoE1. And it's not that I don't love the speed of PoE2 or want it. Like if I could move this fast all the time right here, like this, holy shit, log me in. Log me in. This to me is peak PoE2. If I could move at this speed, like this speed's great for me, right here, this speed. I'd be happy with this speed for like a year. Then maybe we get some more power creep, right? I get it though, I do get it. Right? I just also like the current state of the game. But there's just something about PoE2's combat that just makes it feel good, you know? I don't know.
I can't yet.
It just feels crunchy, crispy, like it feels good to play.
Shatter! Good riddance!
Wait, I just realized, have I been YouTube live streaming and nothing from YouTube has went into my feed yet? Sorry, YouTube, I didn't even realize. Let's see. Or did my stream not go live with YouTube? Oh, it did. Oh, hey, YouTube, sorry. For some reason, my shit has not been showing my YouTube feed. Let's try refreshing. All right, YouTube, let's do a quick test. YouTube is used to it.
Weak!
They're not used to it, bro.
No warrior.
No, for some reason it's not showing. Like I can see people typing, but it's not loading it. Let me try refreshing again. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working. Ah! Okay, I had to refresh it like 6 times. Now it works. Okay. Man, something is going on with my stream elements. It's so bad. Now I see you guys. How you doing, Dark? What's up, Gonfred? How are you guys doing? Streamer hates YouTube. No, I tried, bro. Somehow I feel that we will get more tools as in skill supports, unique socketable, other mechanics until the game goes full release, and it will feel way closer to PoE1 than it does now. I think parts of the game will definitely get closer to PoE1, and then I'm hoping it will kind of diverge into its own thing, but still be comparable to PoE1. We'll see what happens. Second-class citizens. Well, unfortunately, I don't think YouTube live streaming pays me anything. Like, I don't think there's commercials on YouTube live streams, and I don't monetize them because I think I have to, like, go out of my way to monetize it every day. So YouTube live streaming, I think, is completely free, so it's just free content for you guys.
No challenge. Shatter!
I use premium, so I wouldn't know. Ah. I don't think there's commercials. I mean, when I look at my, like, when I look at my VOD, not my VOD, my, like, dashboard, it doesn't show them being monetized. Like, I have to manually monetize them. So that leads me to believe that there's probably no ads. Or maybe there's ads and I'm not getting paid for it, which would be bullshit, because then people are watching ads and it doesn't even support me. No idea. Yo, Recon, you can't say that, bro. Twitch is my job. I like my job. I don't want to lose my job, bro. You know? I love what I do.
Feel my wrath.
Did you see the Charm RF build? Yeah, it doesn't really look like RF to me, to be honest. Work here, bro. I'll watch you. That's not how it works, bro.
What is it?
That's not how it works. You know, 13 years of Twitch streaming. It takes time to build up. That's been 13 years? I think it's been about 13 years. Is the campaign actually feeling harder to some? You know what's crazy about this? So I listened to an Alkaiser clip, and the Alkaiser clip basically said the same thing I did, and I've never heard such a base statement before because everyone made me feel self-conscious about being an elitist because I said that the campaign to me felt easier this go around than previously. And Alkaiser said that, like, he basically said, you know, well, remember, you've already played the campaign. You should know what to expect. You should know, you know, what boss does what and when you need gear upgrades. So to me, it felt easier. And I'm like, holy fuck, I thought the exact same thing. But like, you know, I didn't want to feel like an asshole saying that because everyone is complaining. So, Twitch has been around that long? I think so. It was originally Justin TV. And I started streaming on Justin TV, which got merged into Twitch. So I graduated high school in 2011, and I started streaming in, I think, 2012 or 13. Maybe it is actually 2011, though. I don't remember. Account age doesn't work. I don't know the command to check your age. Blood Mage is number 2 OP Ascendancy this league. Blood Mage feels like so shit to play. The only way you play Blood Mage is if you're, like, not playing spells, or I don't really know the other answer. Blood Mage is literally just hard mode. I don't care what anyone says. That class is literally hard mode, especially in the campaign. Unless, I guess, I think people are doing, like, melee bleed Blood Mage, but when you're playing, like, a witch, that's not the first thing that comes to people's head. They're usually going to try to play some type of caster, I feel. You think Blood Mage is pretty cracked? Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is, like, you ascend with a Blood Mage, and you are objectively weaker than your previous ascendancy, which is nothing. That is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about when you buy gear on your character and you're busted, or a second character and it's busted. I'm talking about, like, you know, your fresh character, day 1, Blood Mage feels fucking literally shit out of 10. Right? That is my opinion on Blood Mage. And I don't think that's how a class should feel. I think that you can respec into a stronger version of a build, right? You don't know if I agree with your take. You get double health. You spend more life than you'll ever generate on boss fights unless they change that class at the beginning. Like 100%. New support gem fixes the ascendancy struggle. Magnetism. Yeah, I don't know about magnetism. Like, for general clearing, sure, but when, like, you gotta look at it from my point of view, right? I was playing Comet day 1 on Blood Mage, right? Why was I playing Comet? Because it was the only thing you would do with Cast on Freeze, right? That's not like me being dumb and using the, like, heaviest mana usage skill, but there was literally nothing else to use, and I was like, oh, I'll play Cold because Cold is defensive. I would kill myself as fast as a boss would kill me. That's not okay. You know, what is the benefit? Oh, I occasionally get a health globe. I don't know. Like, again, if you're playing around like a weapon skill or an actual attack build or maybe like a specific skill, it'll feel okay, but in my experimenting with Blood Mage, it just felt like everything was bad, but it did a ton of damage.
Come here.
But at the time, I could just play a Stormweaver, and then I didn't need to kill myself. Maybe I'm just bad, but the numbers don't line up to me on Blood Mage. I mean, actually, even the devs themselves said they don't like where Blood Mage is, for sure. I remember Mark saying that, actually.
Feel my wrath.
I'm doing pretty good, Rusty. How are you? I don't know, I also feel like, and maybe I'm giving myself too much praise here, but if I'm complaining about it, there's something fishy going on, no? Like, obviously, I'm not the guy to, you know, I don't speak for everyone, I definitely don't, but I give things a pretty fair shot. Bleeding the boss for 20 mil with one hit feels good. That sounds like a lot of damage. What the fuck? In my eyes, it's not so different than an Ascendancy that has a great first point, but then doesn't have a lot to scale further. But I'm not here to change your mind. Yeah, no, we just agree to disagree. I'm just a Blood Mage hater for its progression. Is this hardcore? No, we just make tanky characters in softcore. I think the most frustrating part about Blood Mage is it was already that way in 0.1 and nothing changed. Yeah, I mean, they did say that they want to adjust Blood Mage, though, so I'm curious what they're going to do to it. People are playing Lightning Spear, Blood Mage, Bleed. That just means Lightning Spear's OP. Yeah. Yeah, that's more of a Lightning Spear thing for sure. Channel creation date, May 16th, 2012. Oh yeah, I'm fucking old, bro.
Go on.
I am old. How old am I? Am I 32? I think I'm 32. You're 42? Pretty sure I said 32, but you could say 42 if you want. It makes you feel better. You're 93? You're 62? What the heck, chat? For 62, you don't have that much gray hair. You know, I look in the mirror every day and I swear I see a new gray hair pop up every single day. I know I'm old now because I have gray hairs in my beard. Welcome to 30s. I feel like I'm graying faster than most people, but I'm not losing hair. So I guess that's the trade-off. Either you gray faster or you lose hair, right? Did you start naming them? Yeah, this one's D4 bad. I was referring to the year you're born. Yeah, 1993. I got what you said. I'm 32. I'm 99. January 23rd, 1993. That's me. I'm older than you, and I don't have any gray hair or losing any hair. Are you Asian by chance? You're January 23rd as well? Nice. I'm white. My dad is starting to get gray hair at 55. Yeah. Good genetics, bro.
I'm not ready.
January birthday, that's a lucky one. Wait, why is it lucky?
No challenge.
Yeah, it is. It's 1/2/3. Yeah. It's actually cool. So my birthday is 1/2, like, wait, 1/2/3, and my friend's birthday in high school was 12/3. She was December 3rd, and I was January 23rd. I don't want bonus chaos, and I don't want immune to fizz either. Immune to fire is kind of shit. And that's extra chaos. Wow, these are all bad. I have the Mr. Fantastic gray on the sides of the beard as well. It makes me look distinguished. Little do they know I'm just a degenerate. We're all degenerates if we play PoE, right? I'm just gonna take bonus chaos, and we're probably going to Lumbee for it, so let's see. Whee! Oh boy. Wow, that was a big... Holy shit. That bone shatter, like... That was an angry bone shatter. Oh shit, there's more mobs. Yeah, I need the armor on this guy. Okay. We got armor shred. Let's go for a big hit. See you later. Alright. So that was sick. What? You heard it here first, boys. No challenge. Expedition feels like it's in a better play season, but there's not much way to juice it. That's okay if you juice it, they just one-shot you like in PoE1, you know?
Monstrous fiend! I'm not ready.
Need some chieftain in your life. How you doing, Mojito? Good to see you here. Soon, dude. Soon we get our PoE1 private league.
Charge!
PoE1 again, Sleeper. PoE1's fun. Settlers, though, that was fun for, like, I don't know, the first 5 restarts, not the next 15 after.
What is it?
Appreciate you streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think we'll do it every day, but I'll do it most of the time. I gotta fix the issues I have with my YouTube streaming. Do you expect PoE2 private leagues to be way back on their to-do list? Yeah, it's probably not like the #1 thing they're focusing on right now. Any info on private leagues? waiting on GGG to release some info. They said that they'll drop more info this week. So that's what we're basically waiting on. Give me a... For all the people asking about private leagues, I can't really say much, guys, until GGG drops more info. So we're just waiting patiently. Once they provide more info, then we can talk about more stuff. But until then, we're kind of stuck, you know? I watch your stream on my phone during work and have bad signal. YouTube has longer stream delay, so there's more time for the video to load, which results in way less buffering. That's nice. On Twitch, there's this thing called low latency mode that I have, and oftentimes people have bad connection. But if they disable low latency mode, then that kind of fixes it. But YouTube, the thing about YouTube is it's kind of like a side thing. It's extra, which is like actually like income for me, right? So that's why YouTube is kind of on the back burner here. We just do it from time to time when it is convenient for me. Might be a stupid question. What do you think are some of the things people overlook when thinking about streaming for a job? That first thing right there. If you think that streaming is going to be your job, you already failed. Not really, but like streaming takes a long time for it to pay out, and oftentimes you're going to put a lot more time into streaming than a standard 9-to-5 job, and you have to be okay with that, right? So the first thing to really understand is the amount of hours you're going to sink into the game are going to be pretty ridiculous, and you have to really enjoy what you're doing, right? If you don't enjoy what you're doing, you're not really going to make it in this type of business, I guess you could say. Let's try low latency mode. You have to right click on the stream and disable it, I think, on your end. I don't know, streaming is, there's a lot of stuff that have to do with it. Like, a lot of it has to do with getting lucky. A lot of it has to do with being consistent until you get lucky. You know, you have to make smart choices about what you do. You're not always going to want to stream because maybe you had a bad day. Well, you know, just like any other job, you have to decide, do you not stream today and hurt your, you know, your growth, or do you stream and just try to have the best attitude? Like, there's just so many things that really come down to it. But, you know, ultimately, you know, you got to have fun with what you're doing, and as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself and you're consistent, then things can pop off. And from there, you got to know how to kind of react to that, right? You're definitely in it for the long run if you're trying to do it, right? If people lose viewers from taking a week off, maybe they weren't long-term viewers anyways. You want to hear something crazy? I don't think I've taken a week off in over 12 years. I have never taken a vacation. With that being said, I'm not your usual type of person, right? And that would be because I genuinely enjoy what I do. So therefore, I don't feel the need to take a vacation. Because I feel like just taking a day or two off stream is enough for me, right? Your Rax 2.0? No, I don't force myself to stream every day. If I don't want to go live, I just don't go live. But I want to go live 99% of the time. Took a week off because of CPU exploding. I don't think that was a week off. I think that was like 5 days or 4 days. But yeah, I mean, there's technical difficulties and there's nothing you can really do about that. Like, shit happens, right? You live near your parents. No, I moved away from my parents. I don't really talk to them anymore. Family's not for everybody. I also got sick that one time. Yeah, that did not count as a vacation when I had a nasty flu.
You were no warrior. Shut up!
No, you don't have anything to apologize, dude. I'm just honest. The family life isn't for me. Any good leveling moves? I have no idea. You level with bone shatter. At least I level with bone shatter, so any high fizz weapons or like attack speed or fizz damage would be good. Ox is more like Crip 2.0. Nah, Crip is way too smart for you to compare me to him. Crip and I do theory crafting in really different ways. Crip, like, looks at everything, writes it down, puts it in a spreadsheet, does the math, and I, like, play the game and just test stuff. His information will definitely be way more accurate and technical. Mine is more about repetition, right? We're very, very different on that front. I also think, like, as people get older, there's some people who change and there's some people who don't. So, like, I definitely changed, right? I used to only play, like, the top-end, most broken stuff. Not the meta, but I would find off-meta and then make it the most broken it could be. I guess I sort of still do that, but it's very different, right? Now I spend so much more time playing the game, and based off of my findings of playing, I will figure stuff out. Right? I used to definitely like research more. Now I very rarely research anything. Like this character, for example, right? All I have done on this character is I quite literally I don't think I looked at anything for leveling. I think I just played through it. But then when I wanted to look at my Sunder setup, I looked at Alkaiser's mobilytics and just looked at what he did for weapon swap, and then looked at how much accuracy he had. And then when he was Herald of Ice setup, I wanted to look at that too. So I looked at the Herald of Ice setup, but then I went back to my character, and then that was it. So like I did very little because a lot of it I just learned through playing, and by learning through playing, like instead of me going to someone and asking why do you do this instead of that, I just do it myself and then come to the conclusion. Right? You don't want to travel at all? Traveling's cool, but I'll save that for another time in my life. I traveled a lot when I was younger with my mom and dad, like a lot. We went all over the world all the time. Any word on private league release? Sometime this week, we're waiting on GGG. GGG said they're gonna make a announcement, so we're waiting for that. How you doing, Cole? I don't know how you can answer the same question over and over.
You're like a video game announcer. And here on the left, we've got an RF question from Copic123. Hello, friend.
How do I sustain righteous fire at low level?
Well, it's pretty easy, my friend. First off, you want to make sure you do the ruby ring recipe. You want to go to your hideout and make sure you've been collecting those transmutation orbs. You're going to craft fire res on all of your gear. Go to the arsonist mastery and make sure you take the life regen node. Oh, over here we got Kpop123 asks, hey man, how do you level with Bone Shatter? Well, my friend, personally, what I like to do with Bone Shatter is first off, you want to go ahead and use this amazing support gem. And this amazing support gem, you can put on any skill of your choice. I like Leap Slam. Now, essentially what this support gem does is it's called Brink. And what Brink does is it makes it so that you cannot stun, but you can build up the heavy stun, allowing you to prime your Bone Shatter.
You know, it's like that, dude. It's easy. It's easy, dude. Very easy.
Does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
What are your links on Bone Shatter now?
Well, my friend, here's what we currently have. We are rocking Armor Explosion, Magnified Effect, Splinter, Close Combat, and Heft.
Go on.
This map's not complete.
LMAO, try Impact Shockwave instead of Heft.
Alright, sure. That's why I have it literally right here.
Can you do a guide on how to be such a cool content creator?
I don't know how to do that, to be honest. You just gotta be yourself, you know? It says map is complete. Why can't I leave this?
Can you take a minute to show what you're using on the totem and if it helps with any synergy? Well, sure, my friend. The purpose of this totem is the Ancestral Warrior totem. You summon him to help with armor break so that you can use your Sunder to consume it for a guaranteed critical strike. I've got Armor Breaker, Tempo, Ancestral Urgency, and Demolisher. You want to make sure you have quality on your Armor Breaker, but I don't have it right now.
Streaming must be surreal. I've known about your YouTube and followed your build guides and always loved the guides and content, so it's almost like you're this guy I've known for years. But to you, I'm more or less a complete stranger. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, you know what's funny? Is I can't say the word a lot, but I'll just say a lot of my viewers turn into my friends. And those are the people I play like Warcraft with and play like off stream and hang out in Discord with. The issue is that not everybody understands that type of relationship, and some people take it too far, and then I can't talk to them anymore because it becomes very parasocial, right? Does that make sense? And there's like a very fine line to tread, and it's not a line I can really explain, is that you got to treat me like a person, not anything else. Like, not anything else, right? Like, me and my Warcraft friends, we just like troll each other. It has never been any different. Like, it's always been the same, right? Like me and Shiver always get into arguments and just laugh it off. And, you know, Relivis always has to go cook chicken in the middle of a raid. And, you know, like, this shit has been normal the whole way through, right? It's never been like, oh, I'll just hold this off because Pox is here. No, no, no. It's just always the same shit, and it's great. It's great. Like, it just stays the same, you know? It's, I don't know. That's what I like, man. I just like my simplicity. Cooking chicken in the middle of a raid. Well, it's always like, so like I hop off stream, I go talk with my Warcraft friends, and like Relivis gets back from school or wherever he is, and we're all ready to go, and everyone's like, yo, are we ready to go? And Relivis is like, hold up, I need like 45 minutes. I gotta go cook some chicken. I'm like, God damn it, Relivis, but you know, I can't, if he's gotta cook chicken, he's gotta eat food, man. It's, you know, that's just how, that's just how it is. That's just exactly how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Why eat food? You'll get hungry again. That's not how it works. Does warrior made you mate volatile plant? Made you hate? Yeah. You mean the stupid freaking purple ones that every time? So like right now, if I was gonna do it, I would have to play connect the dots, bump into all of them, then use Sunder, because if I didn't, then I would die from the purple shit. They play TKOK at 0 out of 10. Actually, we have a new one getting updated soon, by the way, Kill All. I don't know if you ever played Druid RPG, but it's getting a big update. It's getting a big update, and the dev is so smart. The dev's like, you know, it's going to be a little bit of time till we launch the update. How about I just drop this current version, because it's going to code wipe anyway, lock the content, and that way you guys can level. And then by the time we get to the endgame content, that patch will be out. I'm excited. Did Warrior make you hate Temporal Bubble? Yeah, one time, I was inside a rare mob's presence that had Temporal Bubble in a Temporal Chains map, and it dropped Chilled Ground. I think that I went to press my Sunder, and I sneezed, blew my nose, threw away the tissue, and my guy was still casting Sunder. Like, what do you do about that? like actually, what the fuck? Let me cast Sunder. It's happening again. Okay, there we go. I got the Sunder off. Use a slow charm. That's actually not too bad of an idea. You see the PoE1 video where the guy made the slowest leap slam? Yeah, did he test this in the city of Sarn in Act 3? Was it Gouda? I feel like it was. The Naruto maps. Yeah, it's actually bad. We played like a Naruto we played like a Naruto idle game, which was not super idle. And after we did it, I wanted to rewatch Naruto. So now I'm on like season 7. But like, my problem with Naruto is the story is pretty good, but it's like 45% filler. And then I stopped watching it again because I'm like, God damn it, why is everything a filler? I hate fillers in like anime. I don't want to watch the anime my whole life. I want to like watch it and then be done with it. You know? I hate it. It missed! Is there news in the upcoming private league? They already dropped some info, but TLDRs were waiting for them to drop more info this week. I definitely prefer PoE1 Sunder, not a fan of the big windup. I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys the big windup of these skills. How many private league questions today? You're only seeing half of them. You're not seeing the ones from YouTube. Actually, YouTube barely asks it, so they're fine.
Shut up!
Tell YouTube we can take them in a fight. Why do you want to fight them? Why does armor in PoE2 still have hidden movement penalty? We need strength to wear it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. What class is coming next? I think Druid. I just googled watch without filler episodes and it gave me a list of episodes. Yeah, so you want to know what I did? Bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Which one did I... Oh, yeah, this. This one here. Okay. Yeah, so I was looking at this website, right? So I was looking at this website here. And here's like the start, right? So here's like the start. And I'm like somewhere a little bit down here. And look at this, look at this, look at this. What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm in this section. Why is it from 219 to like fucking like 143? What is that? So this whole thing is filler arc? This whole thing is so I just skip from episode 142 to 220. Like, I'm actually supposed to do that? Like, I actually do that? I'm just supposed to watch this and then I go here? What is after this? Like, what comes after this? Related shows Boruto. Is it actually... Wait, oh, Naruto... Is it Shippuden time? I gotta go look. That's so wild. I have a question, Pox. Has your opinion on armor changed since playing Warrior? Smith and Kitava has a much better time with armor, but that's because... So first off, it's because of a couple of reasons, right? Number one is that he gets built... Well, if you take the tanky nodes, you have physical damage taken as fire. So that physical damage taken as fire is really good because it's not really scaled by your armor, right? And then the next thing is that you can get like physical damage reduction on a few pieces, which makes it feel better. But I still, like, I don't really know. I feel like I still probably want armor to be better for sure, right? Because this is niche to this ascendancy. What level do you do the last lab on PoE2? I think I was like low level 80 or mid 80s, but it depends on when you feel strong enough. You ever watch Bleach? It's the same way. Yeah, I watch Bleach. Is the same thing. Bleach for me ended before, like, what is it, when he fights Aizen? Is that what happens? And the whole, like, vampire shit that comes after? I don't know what the heck that is. Like, and that's wild that I remember that, and that was like 10 years ago. Like, I don't remember when I watched Bleach, but it was probably like 10 years ago. The whole vampire thing was a filler arc. I think so, but I didn't know that because it happened like at the end. I think? I don't remember. At least One Piece has a fan version, no wind-up or cliffhanger, makes it somewhat okay. I'd have to watch that. I watched One Piece a long time ago when let's see, where did I stop? Episode 700 and something, Dressrosa Birdcage arc. Yeah, I think that's where I stopped One Piece. A long time ago. YouTube and Twitch chat, it's great. Fullbringer arc is crap. Fullbringer arc actually gets good. Twitch versus YouTube. Fight!
Round 1. Fight!
When is a private league starting? We don't know yet. We gotta wait for GGG to drop info. Just recently installed POB for PoE2. Any good league starter builds you recommend? I have no idea. I've played 2 characters so far, and I think both of them are very strong. This current warrior and the Lightning Spear Amazon. Lightning Spear Amazon definitely meta. You can play it with Deadeye as well. I don't actually know what's better.
Until next time.
Time for a pinned message and title change for private league stuff. I mean, it says waiting room, right? I assume people were aware that we're waiting because we're in the waiting room. I don't know, bro. We just gotta wait, man. There's nothing else to say. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. What are we waiting for? For information. We're waiting. We're using Leap Slam for heavy stun over, say, Shockwave Totem due to mana. Socketing Brink into Shockwave Totem makes it smooth. I mean, I've never tried that. I kind of enjoy what I'm doing, to be completely honest with you. I enjoy just jumping to the middle of a pack and then just following up like that. Info on what? Info on what's going on with the private leagues.
Our
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Havoc. Thanks for the T1, dude. Appreciate it. What the heck was that? Cool.
No challenge.
So I replaced the gem earlier. What did I replace? Do what? Where's Bone Shatter? I put an Impact Shockwave, but I don't think I should be using Impact Shockwave. I'm gonna go back to Heft. What is that? You don't know what skooma is, bro? Skooma is like when you go for a, you know, you just get a nice little,
And then you hold it in.
Come here.
and then you release. A little bit of skooma. F seems better. I think so. Seems like bigger explodes, plus more damage in general. Oh, that barely did damage. I learned something new today. Skooma, bro. Hold on. I need to bring it back. It's really hot. I gotta go swap on these. Why are we on display capture? Out of there. He goes for the skooma? Maybe. Maybe. Skooma is something else outside of Elder Scrolls? I mean, Skooma, you know, I'll show you what a little bit of Skooma looks like. Never had a little bit of Skooma before, you know?
No chance.
What do we actually do with expedition currency? Well, you have a few options. Number one, you can use it to recombinate. Number two, each one of the NPCs does something a little bit different. So you can add each one of them in your hideout and see. There's like there's an accessory crafter, and then there's like a weapon crafter, and then I forgot the other one. Kids with their slang. I mean, anyone can know what skooma is, bro, if you play, you know, any of the, Elder Scrolls? Yeah, there we go. In my country, we call it the devil's lettuce. I don't know what that is, bro. It's just called skooma here. A little bit of skooma in your life, you know? What's the roll on this? 1.5. It's literally minimum. Do 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 do. GG, post info, I'm ready. I've had my fun with POE2. It's time to shield charge and get glorious explosions. I really need to figure out another build to play for the private league, not just RF Chieftain though. Like, RF Chieftain will be my first character, but I gotta play something else. Rory also left GGG. How many devs they left for... Wait, Rory left GGG as well? I think, to be fair, maybe I'm wrong here. I think a lot of the team maybe, like, felt satisfied with PoE1, and they left because, like, they're retiring, right? He's making his own game. Okay, they're definitely not retiring, JK. Guys, is PoE1 dead? It's not, right? It's 100%. It's going back to its glory days. 100%. 100%. It's going back. By dead, I mean here's what I mean by dead. What I mean by dead is surely they're not gonna just bring back all the old leagues, throw them in a set of private leagues, and then rotate private leagues every 3 months with events in between, right? We're still gonna get expansions and new content and new bosses and everything new, right? Like, for sure, right? Right. Right. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back into the home. You can sit next to Diablo 3. What do you mean? No! They can't do that. They can't do that because then all the doomers are literally going to have a field day with like, ha, we told you so, we were right, and you banned us. No, I banned you because you're a freaking... Like, we can't, bro. GG, don't let this happen. Grimdawn is 70 years old, still doing merit. Dude, Grimdawn is putting in God's work, man. They're trying. Grimdawn expansion soon. Trust. I mean, the expansion's only going to be fun for like a week, right, at most? That's okay. It's still a week.
Steel yourself!
Only a week? I mean, what is there to do in Grim Dawn? You like finish the campaign, you grind to 100, you like do the extra content, and then unless you're trying to fight like celestial bosses or I don't know, what else is there to do in Grim Dawn? Farm BIS stats for every slot. Sure, I mean, if you're really liking your character, there's nothing wrong with that. See, the thing is like, I did all that in Grim Dawn a long time ago, right? But actually, today's GG is not the same as GG back then. It's a different crew together. I work with a game dev for over a decade and I have an old friend in GGG. Oh, I mean, we're aware of that, right? With the way Jonathan has been... I don't want to say Jonathan taking over, but like, you know, Chris stepping down, I think, is like a big part of that, right? There is also Project Diablo 2. Man! Why can't we wait like another 2 weeks for the PoE Private League? I'd go play Project Diablo 2, and then I'd go play No Rest for the Wicked, and then I'd go play the PoE Private League. PD2 on... Wait, PD2 is 16th. Oh. Oh, wait, that's like 2 weeks. That's a little more than 2 weeks. We could probably play Project Diablo 2. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what that is, sir. Can you tell me what that is? Without POB, how can I see my accuracy? Go to your skill and then look at this right here where it says accuracy. This is like melee and this is like ranged. Never played Project Diablo 2. I haven't been able to get Project Diablo 2 working on my computer. Don't you just go to the don't you just go to the website and it shows you? Or like there's like a launcher and you just download? I love you, but at the same time I hate you. Interesting. Oh god, what the heck? That explosion was like instant. Hello, gonna cut straight to the chase. Oh boy. What you got, bud? Can any veteran sorcerers help me fix my build, put it on track? Seeing Sorks clear modifiers, T15 less than 5 minutes, like 10 to 15. Oh, that's like a wholesome question. Chat, who can help this guy out? Oh. Okay, I hit him back, but I didn't get a bleed. Read.
Welcome home.
Thanks again for the answer. No problem, dude. Thanks for 2 months.
Rage all you want, beast.
Boom, boom. Oh, it should be a fat boom. Wait, that was actually chunky. Wait, he cleansed the bleed. Wow. I made it to your home first. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit, he's gonna... Okay, that's not nice, sir. Okay, I'm gonna Sunder, don't hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna Sunder, don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. No! I'm gonna Sunder, don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. Anyone try this on Steam Deck? PoE2 on Steam Deck? That sounds harsh.
Steel yourself.
Froz, in the top left, you gotta like go to the, I forgot what it's called, but there's an import-export option. Just make sure you shrink the URL within POB, otherwise it's gonna take up like the whole screen. You can also, if you know how to look up your character on PoE Ninja, you can go to PoE Ninja, and I believe that provides a link as well.
I need more time.
Gonna hurt? Yeah, it does. Okay. That hurt a lot. Hunting corruption, a decent atlas, but I'm in T15 maps looking for G-corruption mission. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah. I don't know, mine was pretty easy to do. You're talking about the, like, cleansing the stuff. GGG silent today, no communication at all, worried. I mean, I just let them do their thing. I don't really, like, hold them to the exact second they posted their last stuff. Holy, what is that poison?
Fortune favors me.
You can just drop your POB in here as long as you have a shortened. I don't mind, dude. It's fine. They just returned from vacation? There's a holiday? What was the holiday? Easter? I don't pay attention to anything. I'm like out of touch with holidays because I've been streaming for like 12 years, so. The difference between me and other people is I know I'm out of touch with reality, and it's the first thing I say. They returned from vacation last week. There was a New Zealand holiday for Easter. Okay.
Speak.
Wait, what is this? For some reason, that was mine. I was trying to open up my Milky Way Idol, because I'm like, you know, I play Milky Way Idol, and for some reason, instead of it opening, it started streaming it from the PC in the living room, but I don't, like, I have it on there, but it's not live on there, so now I didn't get to see what I accomplished while I was gone. That's toxic. Milky Way Idol? How many Idol games do you have going? Well, I'm currently playing Milky Way Idol, NGU Idol, Melver Idol 2 is coming out, and that's about it. Oh shit, I have 4 Panda Fluff. Oh yeah, wait, that's sick. Nice. Good shit. Feels like this character is set good for now. Is there any other crazy upgrade other than Tower Helmet? I don't know what Tower Helmet is, but like realistically, I could get a better amulet and a better ring. I could get attack speed and higher accuracy on my gloves. Basically, I can make my guy a lot more tanky, and then I could get strength everywhere, and then I could get a better weapon and a better offhand weapon. So I don't know if anything like game changing, but I didn't like research anything really. I haven't played an idle game before. What do I start? I think Melver is one of my favorites personally. I think you can play it for free on the browser, but you might have to pay to play it through Steam. I could be wrong. I think Melver is a good one to start on, personally. I saw Melver 2 is coming out. Yeah, that's the thing.
Move along now.
I'm excited for Melver 2.
Enough!
Jesus. Some chunky explodes in this map. What is this? Can you guys stop bullying me? Oh, the triple Sunder. The deepest tower helmet, the one that makes enemies consider low life. What's the advantage for that? Low life nodes on the tree. I'm pretty sure I'm about to have fucking a low life node after this leap slam here when the game resumes. What a shitty time, man. Like, oh my... Wait, my breach is gone. Oh, I know it's here. It's like kind of invisible, though. Okay, buddy. Okay, that was very rude. That's like a top 10 anime moment right there. Like,
as your character plunges into the depths of the breach, and then
just paused, like right there. Like, I literally leap slammed into the breach, and then I was just frozen. Also, mobs, can you stop bullying? Thanks. Okay, that you you know, I'm just gonna jump over here. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. The low life nodes give you like 400% damage and lucky. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. What? I see what you mean. No, go away. The deepest tower. Let's see. Is that like a specific boss drop or is it just a rare helm? God, it's just a rare helm. You cannot chance it. Oh shit, okay. You drop 2 Heries in 1 day. Shit. Heries is really good in this version too, right? Yo. Exalt 30 MS. Do it.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Fuck, I hit armor. Okay. I think we said we were going to walk.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Means weapon set 2 goes into like chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with attack. Sure. Happy someone continues to enjoy POE2. Yo, Mac to more. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, I probably won't be playing much longer, because I've had my fun with the patch pretty much. Just waiting for the PoE1 update on private leagues. Then I'll go play that, and then we'll figure out what comes next. I don't know. PoE2 is just out. What the fuck? I leap slammed up there. Can I go up there? Go. No? Okay. Please? How did I select up there originally? I definitely selected up there.
You are no warrior.
To go this way, to go that way. Wait, no? No, I guess it's literally right there. It's kind of rude. Why's it gotta be like that? It's always the little spot, dude. It is! Of course it is. That's a lot of big... I'm gonna go for a big dunk, guys. Okay, I was about to die, so I had to press the button. Maybe here? Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Feel my wrath!
That was the old Herald was 2 screens on a hit. More than 2 screens, but yeah. Well, I guess I don't think Herald of Ash ever did that, but Herald of Thunder / Herald of Ice by itself could do that. My god, old Herald of Ice was just... Armor Explosion on launch was crazy. I can't even imagine, because, I mean, it's just double what I have right now, right?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
They could go and trigger another explosion, so it just hit twice as good. I see. Bleed slaps. It's not bad, yeah. It is definitely not bad. That's why I spec'd into it. Watch this one. Hold on. Hold on. I already fucked up. Okay. Boom. Boom. Go back. And then that's Sunder 1, and then Sunder 2 comes out, and he's already dead, so the bleed wouldn't even apply. You can do like a giga nuke, you just have to set it up. It was detected by GGG too quick. I mean, it was unintended though. It's too much, no?
Go on.
Too much, but they put Volt support in. Yeah, I I mean, Vault support definitely.
Seen more of those old.
Vault support has some problems.
Dying is
Let's just say that, okay? Vault support definitely has. The Vault is. Let me go run one map on my Lightning Spear character. Okay, we're just gonna go run one map. You know, my movement speed feels like I have a Quicksilver flask on permanently right now. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Let's just go grab, like, there's a map. Yeah, sure.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart! I remember that.
A clean kill.
Oh, here's a rare. How much does this do? Oh, okay. Oh. So, do I have to, like, do anything for single target, or I just click it?
Myself a big one.
Like, what is that? Why is that allowed?
I need more time.
Okay, the spear aiming is definitely funky. Oh, okay, that was proximal tangibility. That one is my fault. Lightning spear is whack, man. Last time you played this, you blue screen your PC. Well, that was the CPU's fault that died. Oops, I misclicked. How much does this do? Okay. Chaos Lich. Yeah, I did want to play Chaos Lich. Maybe we'll play it next go around.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through.
The thrill of the hunt.
Why is it allowed to chain so many times? Like that.
That was almost a challenge.
Wait, the map's already done? I've been here for like a minute. What is this? Why is it so fast? It's so fast.
A sight for sore eyes.
Let me do another one. Just to confirm here. Savannah. Ooh, that's a good layout. I think, right? Here's a rare. All three died in one hit! It's like playing Connect the Dots. What? GG, no! Do you know what my warrior would have to do there? There's some meaningful combat going on with the warrior class. Let me see. What if I group all of these? What happens if I throw a spear? Do I just die? Okay, I'm gonna throw a spear. Okay. So 3 of them died and 1 dude went to half life and got electrocuted. The rare wasn't even on the screen and he got one shot. What is this? Why are we singing Bon Jovi? Because she doesn't shut up about it. Straight through the heart.
A worthy foe.
Oops, I missed. Call me crazy, but I hated the gameplay behind LS. What, just right-clicking? I mean, I can understand not liking it if you don't like the spear aim because it's whack and doesn't make sense. Have you taken damage? I don't know, because if I take damage, Ghost Dance or Shroud procs and I heal. Isn't this what people want at high level? Yeah, but people want this across every class and like 95% of the skills. Not gated behind like one specific class or skill or interaction, which I think is fair, right? Like I like this pacing if this is like the pinnacle pacing that you aim for, right? It was weird waiting for build-up on Volt plus tracking charges. Oh, I don't track charges anymore. The tracking charges was just for the early game.
Need more time.
Now I basically just throw. I mean, I don't even pay attention to Volt either. I just throw.
Need a
Oh, I
moment.
took damage there. Oops, I missed. Can I throw like one Giga Spear somewhere before this ends? That was pretty nice. It didn't have charges though, I think.
Hold on. Ought to come in handy.
The balancing will get there, guys. It just needs time, okay? Have you played the Tangle Tongue version? No, but I could just put Tangle Tongue on my current character, right? It's pretty similar.
Wait. The hunting on.
We were happy with Bone Shatter before this. I'm just gonna clear one more map. You know this character has rarity on them too?
Quicken your pace.
Time.
Yo, that's a sick ring. Yo, that's a sick ring. Yo, that's a sick ring. Yo, that's amazing. Can I get a fat life roll? Fuck. 41 rarity, 31 strength. 13 all res. Do I dare chaos a prefix to hit life? Okay, so here's the real problem. I don't have the attributes to drop this ring. But I'll keep it for later because it's 41 rarity. I'm just going to keep it literally right here in my inventory. Send it to the warrior. I mean, it's pretty good for the warrior, to be honest. You can use it for the warrior. But are we really playing the warrior again? I mean, okay, I actually like the warrior for bossing. I just don't like him for mapping. That's so wrong to say. Well, because you can actually take a hit. Like, this character can take it. Well, then again, you know, this character can take a hit, too. I don't know.
Straight through the air.
A lie detected here. No, I genuinely think that warrior, like, I was enjoying I was enjoying my warrior gameplay. But this character, you know, this character was my first character in SSF, and it's, you know, I gotta pay it forward. This character literally funded the gear for my warrior, you know? It's only fair that we earn back the currency that we spent.
That was almost a challenge.
Have you guys seen this character's gear, by the way? Go back to warrior and see how you'd feel. If I went on my warrior, I would try to clear the map and I would die from all the on-death effects that the Amazon procced. Are you feeling the weight of combat? Yes, the spear is very heavy. It has to throw the entire warrior class on my back. That's why it's so heavy. That's how my warrior gets XP. He sits on the spear. Oh shit, there's a rogue exile. Where? I literally got blind for a second. Oh, there it is. Amber amulet. Double ruby ring. Wait, is this going to be better than my warrior's amulet? Yo, what is that? It gives 300 accuracy and 50% increased armor. The only problem is that it needs a life roll. Yeah, this is not my single target skill, by the way. This is my AoE clear skill. Also, I feel like I can already notice a difference in loot from a little bit of rarity. It could be because I'm clearing like 13 times faster, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it actually could just be because of how fast I clear. This PoE1 Deadeye gameplay is crazy. If I was a Deadeye, I'd be going even faster, bro.
Warning, fun detected. We have caught that you have hit more than 72 mobs with one lightning spear. The next time you log off, your build will be nerfed. Have fun. And always, this is Above.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
How can I know what spear is better, Tangle or normal? I honestly have no idea. I never really used Tangle Tongue. Oops, I missed. I just go run a map and see like how it feels, to be honest. Will they nerf this build or buff everything else? They will absolutely nerf this build and nerf the Volt support, and then they'll probably buff some other stuff, but we'll see what happens. There's no way that this does not get nerfed. Yeah, I have a 460 ES helmet with Spirit, by the way. And I have like an 1100 ES or 1100 evasion body with 406 ES. It's pretty sick. I think my gloves are kind of poo-poo and my boots are okay. What is Shifting Stones PoE1 League? I don't know. I'm mainly playing that just for the Atlas Invasion. Shifting Stones has something to do with like your league mechanic stuff. Have you seen Bleed Concoction? I thought all the concoctions were kind of poopy right now, people were saying. From the patch notes, right?
Our new purpose awaits.
Where is she? There? Oh, oops. Sorry about that, ma'am.
A clean kill. Lightning strikes twice.
Where's this rare? Oh, there it is. How do you generate frenzy charges? I electrocute, and because I electrocute, I generate a frenzy from combat frenzy. I think if you use the frenzy command, it'll explain it. You think many streamers will be shifting back to PoE1 private leagues? I think so, because I'm sure a lot of PoE1 streamers don't like PoE2 and kind of feel forced to play it for income. But then again, I don't really... I feel like, yeah, I'm just going to say yeah. I think a lot of people are going to come back. I don't know how long people will stay, though.
This is what I get for freeing you.
What PoE1 league are you doing? Not sure yet, because I want to wait to see the other templates. I would love a world where I could play Freesia Ascendancy and regular Ascendancy, but I don't think that they can do that. I think there's some limitations they were saying. Because I need my RF Chieftain fix. It's not the same without it. I think streamers will play for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a decent amount of time. RF Guardian? Well, I can't play Guardian in the event, though. There is no Guardian. I'm sure I could play some good RF builds, but... is it so wrong to just want to play RF Chieftain, you know? And then play something else after? Oh, I have an actual boss in this map. I forgot how much single target I do. Where's the boss at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. Chieftain equal goated? I mean, it's my... RF Chieftain's my favorite build right now, so naturally, if I go back to PoE1, I want to play my favorite build till I'm bored and then play something else, you know? So I'm just gonna throw right there. That did like no damage. What? That's actually, it's pretty good. It's okay. I think I did the rotation wrong though at the beginning. You have a good Elementalist RF build. Nope. Ellie was too gear dependent to be not squishy for me, so I didn't bother. Played it like one time, I think. Well, I played it one time where I liked it. But the other time, I just thought it was a bad chieftain. How did you like Retaliate Glad? I like that character a lot. I think my damage started to suffer, but that's because I didn't get like a good weapon, and that's kind of a me problem.
Until next beat.
This mapping makes me feel like I chose the wrong class for SSF starter. I started Amazon and I loved it in SSF, man. I loved every part of it. The campaign, the struggle, the parry, even though the parry fell off, it was fun, like, learning bosses with it. I don't know. I'm just a masochist enjoyer. That's what they call me these days.
I need it. us a challenge.
I have problems finding a white rampart tower shear as a rare using your current loot filter. I mean, my loot filter may hide that. If it's a base I don't really care about, it's not going to show. So you might want to go look through the filter and turn it on, or not use my filter if you're trying to find something specific. It's important to understand that my POE2 filters are designed for me, and then I make them public for other users, right? It's not designed for like specific usage other than like the way I set it up for my progression. Disclaimer, I don't know what a rampart shield even is, so. Is it for Lycosade? Yeah, that's probably hidden. It might be hidden on my filter. Isn't that for the unique shield though? Yeah, but why do I need it to show if I already have it? Only reason would be if I'm trying to ball stuff, but I'm not really going for that.
I need a moment to prepare. Straight through the art.
I haven't like went back and optimized my filter for other players because, like I said, the filter was designed for me, right?
No rest for the wicked. Got myself a big one.
I do think, though, by the way, that you want to farm that shield in Act 2 Dreadnought.
Wait.
So you could do a run through Dreadnought and see if it's dropping, just FYI. Because, like, the lower level bases don't drop often in high tier stuff. I hate this part of this. It gets messed up and starts popping in the headset. Did you guys hear that? Yo, chat, when's MapleStory Classic? I want to play MapleStory Classic. Darth and I might duo stream MapleStory Classic. Announced in October. But we have no clue this year. Damn it. Yeah, just do Dreadnought, literally, like, the low-level Dreadnought. That's because that's how I ended up getting my gloves, but I don't use the gloves anymore, so.
A clean kill.
Ready to die in Zachem again and again. I never got to Zachem, bro. I only got to like mid-80s. I don't even know what the hell I did in MapleStory, but I love the grind. I love the grind. And honestly, it's crazy to think like 20 years go by and I don't even mind the combat. Chat, how many of you guys are gonna play MapleStory Classic? I feel like 5 or 10 people, and that's it.
I like it here.
I got a me, I will, I've never played. Mary will be all over that. I haven't talked to Mary in like 2 years. Actually, we've never really talked. We've only like spoken through streams. Is it goated? I mean, it's very unique, but it's pretty fun. Isn't MapleStory for like 13-year-olds in 2007?
The hunt begins.
Well, I don't remember how. I just know I played it in middle school. I don't remember. How old are you in middle school? I was like that age. She moved to Austin and blew up because she started collabing with big streamers, but she hasn't changed. Oh, well, good for her. Wait, that was during, like, the HC WoW stuff, right?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
You chose RuneScape over MapleStory? I play both.
That were almost a challenge.
Bro, everyone is in Austin. I remember when people were in Dallas and then everyone just went to Austin.
Heart of the storm.
That's true. Did old MMOs have time gates? I think a few of them definitely did. Why are they going to Austin? I have no idea. I think some streamers are in Austin and then everyone kind of like huddled there, and then I think that's kind of just what happened. I know Starforge stuff's in Austin. That's kind of cool, to be honest.
This'll do nicely.
Austin is better than Dallas. I'll be honest, it doesn't matter where I live because I don't ever go outside. I just hate how hot it is in Texas.
Time to finish this.
I sweat every day of my life. Probably why I don't need to work out to lose weight. I just sweat it all out every day. Easy clap. Is he goofing around as Huntress while waiting for PoE1 privately? That'd be correct. Doesn't matter how hot it is, just crank the AC. Yeah, that doesn't always work when your PC generates too much heat.
Storm fight. A clean kill.
It does get hot, bro, yeah. Okay, guys, I think that we are done for the day. I pretty much had my fill with PoE2 for this session. Maybe we'll play tomorrow a little bit. Ideally, we get some info and then we can talk about stuff, but we can't really talk about stuff until we get more stuff. So we're pretty much just waiting for PoE1 news right now. So I will catch you guys all later. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for, staying here. We'll be live tomorrow, 9 o'clock Central, right? Tomorrow, 9 o'clock Central, hopefully we get PoE1 stuff and then we can go talk about it. Otherwise, we'll probably just play some more PoE2 and see what happens. So, take care. Thanks for watching, everybody. See y'all later. Where is Sunder, Smith, and Kitava? Just go back in the VOD like 20 minutes and you'll see us playing it for a few hours.